right. Is everybody here? Everybody in position? I know. Everybody's watching Jim Bob instead of me. So the impact. You know what? Whoever's here, you're enough. Okay? I want you to know that. Whoever's here, you're enough. You're enough for me. All right? You're enough for me. Okay? So everybody ready? Y'all ready? Let me know if you're ready. I'm not doing nothing till I know if you're ready. Let me see it. I'm looking. Are you ready? John Castle, ready? Big Boss, ready? Justin, ready? Everybody ready? Big Boss, that I felt no pressure from that message, just so you know. None whatsoever. Ready. All right. Show's over. People, welcome to the best thing happening right now, and all concurrent things are not as good. With all due respect, this is where it's at. Lucky to be here, you are. Lucky to be here, you are. Congratulations on making a great decision. Thought I was playing. Show's over, people. Always has been. Get ready for the most racist, the most sexist, the most anti-Semitic show you've ever seen in your whole freaking life. So, my wife just closed the window. She's like, we're going to die soon. This can't last. There's no way this can continue. They're going to kill us. I'm going to make my display very tiny today so that we can see all the other cool things. And I'm going to make it not move at all. Guys, welcome to the Show's Over. This is where I let my hair down. This is where you get to see the real Kanye. Maria, you can't laugh in chat.
I'm not allowed to laugh.
You're not allowed to laugh in chat. You're in real life.
Well, I have headphones.
You're following along with chat?
Yeah. So I have, they're, what are they called? The kinds where you can't hear anything else?
You literally can't hear me?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Gee whiz.
Click them all.
Lucky you guys. Lucky you guys. Lucky you guys. Making great decisions. Making great decisions with your life. Good stream lately, Tony. Justin, good choice in stream watching, Justin. Good choice in stream watching you, Dustin. Nice job, Dustin. What? Maria's giving me looks. Maria, don't play with me tonight. I want you here, but don't be looking at me like, how's he going to react to that comment? What's he going to say? I don't like that.
Let me just focus on the screen then.
All right. So that's how Tiny Ableton is today. Okay? Are we okay with this? Lighter Tabor pulled out the lightsaber and we cut a pass that course for the corner store. What up? Light of Tabor. Mark Rattel. What up, Big Boss? What up, Justin? What up, the other freaky deaky people that I saw a few seconds earlier, but now I can't see them at all? Welcome to the Friday night show. Why you say no, Big Boss? Don't try and throw me off my game with cryptic texts. Oh, no. Just no. In general, no. Don't even think of doing that. I'm on my A game. You on your gay game if you come at me with that no crap. All right. Chilling. About to do a ridiculously long Friday night stream. Unfortunately, Jimmy's doing a stream at the same time. It's okay. You guys can watch Jimmy instead. Show's over anyway. What up, Total Gravity? Trying to decide how much I want to get into things and what I want to get into tonight, because I got a lot on my mind, if I'm being honest. Got a lot on my mind. If EBT shows up, I'm going to put him on the show, and we're going to talk about Ice Cream Man. Justin, if he's not too busy watching 2 shows at once, one with each eye, I'll have him come on, and we'll talk about it a little bit, too. Because he said he has to... I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you choose. This was always in the plan. I was always planning on streaming. Friday night. Show's over. I talked about it yesterday. I talked about it Wednesday. Look, I told Jim Bob, text me your schedule, bro. Because this is going to be the death of us. I feel bad for Jimmy. He's got to do a show instead of watch my show. Poor Jimmy. I feel bad for my friend. Can't watch my favorite show. Got to do a debate. Poor guy. You want to call in? All right, we're going to have you call in. Let me just get situated. Let me get situated. Okay, Rams, I'm staying. Man, it's... The tide is changing, and Jimmy, man, he felt it coming. He felt the winds of change coming. He went, not for long. Not for long. I'm going to meet up with Strong Tony, and we're going to do something brand new for the people. That's what they call me, you know? They call me Strong Tony. Watch. Maria, what do you call me?
Strong Tony.
You heard her? That's not the first time she called me that. A lot of people say that to me.
Like, oh, his shoulders.
Oh, strong Tony. You can tell I'm in a good mood because I got full accent for no reason. If you need someone to do a dolphin noise again, I could call in for... Was that you that last time? Hey, Strong Tony, what up? Stand up and paddle animal rescue. I don't think we've been introduced. I don't think we've been introduced. Mella, what up? Yo, Mella dropped the sick mix this week with a couple of my songs in it. But if I'm being honest, I felt that the other songs were much better than mine. The other songs made me feel so inspired, and they made me want to reach for higher heights. So thank you, Mella. I want to make a drum and bass that is more like the stuff you played in your mix. Thank you for broadening my horizons, Sensei.
I like the Bjork that she mixed in with it.
I liked like the third song that had this gang, 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 and then it would drop down into like a hardcore kick drum. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta do that. That was a good idea. I don't know who it was. You had the names of everything, but no timestamps. That's on you, Mella. No timestamps, Mella? I know it sucks. I only do timestamps because people tell me to. I got a lot of electronic music. Did you hear what I just played? I made that. What, you think someone else made it? No, it was me who made that. Think about it. Use your brain, people. It was me. All right. I'm getting there. What are we doing?
Light up to pork called her Raging Potato.
Raging Potato?
Instead of Raging Tomato.
Yeah. Did you hear me? Justin wanted me to jump on the show and destroy it. And part of me wants to, but I don't know if I can while also streaming.
You might be able to from a phone.
From your phone? But then I can't do cool stuff. What was it like growing up with incredible shoulders? It was really hard, stand up and paddle animal rescue, because people would be like, hey, big shoulders. And that could be very hurtful. Hey, Mr. Big Shoulders. Oh. That's very hurtful, I think. Tara, the angry Tara. Dang. Tara. Nice. Freaking Tara. I think I've known like one Tara ever. I forgot her. I knew one Tara and I forgot her.
Yeah, same.
Poor Tara. The forgettable Tara. I'm sorry if your name's Tara. You're good. You're doing fine. You're cool. All right. Okay. Taro. Nice. But now we're getting really far from Sarah the Angry Tomato. Now we're just talking about Taro. Taro the Angry Potato. Angry Potato is... All right, I'm going to throw up. Taro root is a type of potato, right? A tuber. I believe the taro root is a type of potato. You'll have to deal with my new internal monologue. I can't do anything about it. All right, where were we in the thing? I made something yesterday. It sucked. I don't think I know how to make music anymore. You want to hear it? This sucks. You guys want to hear something that sucks real quick? This sucks, dude. Here comes the sucky thing for you guys. I'm not drinking tonight because I listened to whoever kept advertising Crown Royal in my comments. Someone, I'm telling you, it's a psyop. There's a new advertising technique, and what they do is they get in your chat and they start advertising a product. It's brilliant. It's actually brilliant. And then you get a couple of these people on here, and they're all like, hey, what up, Nefsky? What up, young Neff? What up, Neff? They'll get a couple people, and they'll be like, dude, Crown Royal is like the best whiskey for its price range. And then another person will be like, that's so true. I love a good Crown Royal. And all of a sudden you're like, is this true? And so I freaking bought Crown Royal. I literally went to the counter with that gaudy purple box like a freaking flaming homosexual. I want this. It makes me feel fancy. Well, I'm pretty sure all the money went into the packaging because that tasted like rot water.
Was it sweet or something? What was it?
It's anus. It tastes like dang vodka. It's trash. Never buying it again. Never listening to you people. That's what I get. That's what I get. I should have seen it. I should have checked if he was badged up. Could have been a trick. It was Jason? Sure it was Jason, what is wrong with you, dude?
I don't think Jason's in the chat right now.
Where are you, Jason? Why did you do this? That is trash. Let's not even listen to that. That's the worst thing I've ever made. All right. It's not even fancy. It's like black people fancy. They're like, yo, look at it. That must be good. I think I saw Puff Daddy drink it. And then they drink it and they're like, yo, this is fire. The stardom attached to it overrides their sense of taste. They're like, this is Drake's new whiskey. This is good. Drake. All right, where were we? I guess we were at safe mode. That's a good start. That'll keep me pumped up. That'll get me pumped up. I'll be pumped. Sorry about the insane visuals today. Also, I'm not sorry about the insane visuals today. But maybe I can turn off the visuals on my face to have a little bit of contrast. But not all the visuals on my face. What the hell? I ain't never experienced nothing like that. That's chill. That's pretty chill. All right. We're chill. Pour it out for the homies. Yeah, I'm going to pour it down the toilet for my enemies.
No, I'll make vanilla with it.
You're going to make vanilla with it?
Yeah, put vanilla beans.
Can you mix something with it? Can you make it drink? Can you give me something to drink tonight that I'll drink?
Do you want those, so I have that wild currant vodka and I can mix it with hibiscus.
Will that be good?
Yeah, and I'll put simple syrup.
I'm not drinking whatever I drank last week because I noticed when I watched it back, my eyes started looking in two different directions. What was it I drank? Gin?
Oh, that was gin.
Apparently, if I drink gin, my eyes start looking in two different directions. I think this one's detaching because of gin. All right, here we go. Let's start with this.
Let me know if you want me to.
I'm taking all requests today. Every request will be filled. All requests. It's a going out of business sale. Show's over. No offer denied. Make an offer, people. All requests will be fulfilled. We're going out of business. The show is over. I've been on the right since the Relio. Same face, same old soul, but it's changed cause these day trade snakes going belly up. I don't know if you heard about us, but we're here and we're ready, yo. Show restraint cause the game done changed, yeah, I'm on the radio. Yo. I'm well known. I've been on the right since sicko mode. Heard that one line one or too many times. At my kind, know it's hot and now we want the road. Tired of being blamed by everyone for everything. Send me spinning, but that's part of the plan though. They don't know about the plan though. They play into their hands though. More demands, it's okay, I got plans to say less. Why? Cause you say so. I'm about done getting told no. I'm about done no. 1 or 2 songs and let's all get along. I won't say another word, bro. Valid signs cause I know no. Sound that I make gonna change our fate. So we rebooting the game into safe mode. No foes in the safe mode. Open the parish doors. We ain't
got time for snakes. This is no longer yours. This what they call a takeover. Takeover. I've been on the right since fentanyl. Cave to his wife and the gays and the light skin niggas can't stop talking about the white folk. Yeah, well now the whites on the right with the new light. We ain't talking right like Shapiro. You ain't seen that type since the zero. Look into my eyes, you will fear us. Ain't no compromise. Every heretic and lie to the fire. I'm so tired of these demons. We gon' realign, we the heroes. Don't like it, that's fine, you don't hear us. Never really did, let's not kid ourselves, kid, that's illegal. That's illegal. No rules, fall in line, we don't need you. But true leaders, don't be playful. We rebooting in safe mode. Open up parish doors. We ain't got time for snakes. This is no longer yours. This what they call a takeover.
Peace out, Javier. Vaya con Dios. All right, I gotta find out. I think I just saw like 3 different super chats go by, and I missed them all. So I'm gonna see if I can see them in Stream Elements real quick. Give me 1 second. Ain't nobody getting gypped out here. All of y'all getting your sounds, and I'm gonna read whatever you said. Okay, Big Boss said, "Oh man, I wish I didn't say that I would read this." Okay. Okay, fine. Here we go. Aringio Awado, Set Bob, Bingham Tom, Anani, Fetri. Oh, gosh. Is this going to curse me, dude? Cameo on Rocco. Oh, this is an ancient tale. This is what we creatures sing. Ahing Hawakare. And, I feel like if I complete this, a ghoul is going to enter my home. So, but thank you for the big super chat. Definitely appreciate that. And you get a sound, and also Gorilla Biscuit gets a sound from earlier. So this sounds for you, Gorilla Biscuit. And I'm sorry if you had a subwoofer because I just broke it. This sounds for you, Big Boss. And Otis Driftwood said, "Grow your hair out like me, bum," which is the opposite thing of what someone would say if they were talking to a bum. And that sounds for you. And then Total Gravity said, the first song didn't sound that bad. Why did you say that? Thank you for the money.
Because you said it was terrible.
What song?
The first song that you played, the very first one.
Oh, that I forgot about that one. My bad. I love when I take your compliments as attacks. Very cool. I'm a very cool and normal person. All right. Marilyn chose Jim Bob over Tony. That's crazy. I did not see that coming, to be honest.
She likes the abuse she gets over there.
Huh?
She likes the abuse she gets over there.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. All right. So, thank you, Total Gravity. Thank you, everybody, man. I didn't like the way it sounded. I'm waiting until it comes back. Either it'll come back or it's gone, you know. At any point, it could just leave. I don't know where it came from. I mean, I know where it came from. It came from the Lord. Ban her. Justin, don't test. Don't test.
He's been testing in all the chat.
I see what you're doing, bud, and don't do it. That's crazy that you would even try and play me like that. Now you just sitting here trying to be like, I have a secret. Me and Tony have a secret. All right. What's after safe mode? We're not done arranging this folder. Maria asked for Gucci Temple Prime, so let me play that first.
And then Justin had a couple that he requested.
Justin had a couple?
Yes.
Wow.
Fires
Wow.
and a star.
Wow.
I screenshotted it.
One, hey, black guy, one sample per person at Costco, buddy. Hey, black guy, one sample per person. You can't just stand in front of the samples and sit there and eat all the freaking the mini hot dogs. There's nice whites that would also like to see how they are. All right. Well, first Gucci Temple Prime. Okay. You said you hate repeats, so I guessed. Well, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Why are you capitalizing at me? Why are you speaking to me in capital letters? Yeah, everybody just caps the rest of the day. It'll really catch my attention. Or maybe it'll start to make me not be able to pay attention to anything. Nice whites can afford the food. I cannot. You payroll me, Justin. What are you talking about? Maybe things aren't so cut and dry. You ever heard of it? Welcome, Warmelon. Warmelion? Warmelon's fine. Yeah, show's over, bud.
Gucci Temple vibes, New Testament Babylon, rooms of a demon that we fought. Back to work
Yeah, Justin messages me from a speak and spell. He's watching this on
in the faces of celebrities. I don't care
kids
anymore.
YouTube. What's it
I
called?
just turn the big
What's it
stream
called?
off. Can't talk to me if it
Okay.
don't talk.
I failed the joke.
But look
I'll
at your
give you that.
friends. What an illusion they're in. What kind of spirit got a hold of them? Hit the front page like a blood-crazed animal. Finally gained fame, but your soul's illegible. Speaking his name at your formal rituals. Who is this king that you claim you're praying to? Take the kids in with your sad grin minstrel show. Down in dark shades, cause your eyes stop saying so. See it, even if I'm all alone. Full of demons, make believe in martyrdom.
If your name is Warmelon, change your name to Warmelon.
Worshipping a big, big lie. Bow to my intellect and pride. Lead them to the flame. Number of the same damn name. Why do they listen to your ramblings? Gucci Temple vibes. Look into our new God's eyes. Born out of endless compromise. Something took a hold. We don't disagree no more. Now we believe in the celebrity. Gather round, friends, it's the end of suffering. He's a true king, and it's time to follow him. All the lost tribes under his new religion. He has devised our perfect government. He is like Christ, but without the parables. He respects you as an evolved animal. He does not judge pedophiles or cannibals. Do as thou will, just as long as you're flammable.
Slow
nice thing happened. Mrs. Apostate sent 5 Hello Listener gift memberships. Welcome, all of you new members, and thank you, Mrs. Apostate. Love seeing you here. Makes my day. Please tell my brother in Christ that I love him. All right. I'm going to be working on more faces like that one today. I think when things hit, you got to like work on your most extreme fizz face. You know what I mean? And now I get to see myself. I never got to see myself. Sometimes I would dance and people would look at me like, maybe I could do that while dancing. Hold on. Let me try that real quick. That's pretty cool. What's the next request? Thank you, Mrs. Apostate. What's the first request Justin made?
Justin made a request. Hold on. I screenshotted it.
I'm sure it's Brontosaurus. Is it not Brontosaurus?
It wasn't. It was actually some new stuff. See them?
Who?
See them?
See them. Hold on. See them. See them. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you, broski. Let me see if I can play it from here.
Big Boss does want to hear Brontosaurus, but
I got you, homie.
I'll put that on the list.
All right, so I'm going to play See Them, and I'm going to try making the face that people make when I make a bad face while dancing. They'll be like, I want to see what that looks like when you dance with that face.
A moonless view, yeah, bring the zoo.
Yeah, Jimmy, I was talking to Jimmy earlier, and he told me about that Warmelon. Dang it. How do I play songs? Justin, I was just joking. You can request as many songs as you want, Justin. You just teed me up, bud. But I will play every song you request. Yeah, I'll play this in a second. Give me a second between songs. Unlimited Songs, Justin. Yeah, that is a grimy beat. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, he called me up about it. Well, he didn't call me up about it. We talked about a lot of stuff, but we got into that a little bit, and people have a lot of feelings about a lot of things that are going on right now, and people don't like change, People are afraid I'm going to take Jimmy away from them. Jimmy's still there. He's still Jim Bob. He's still the greatest debater. He's still a master debater. Truly a master debater. How would you shorten that? I can't think of a way. And I think people are dealing with it. What up, slow boy? I think people are dealing with it. I think people deal with change in many different ways. And I think I do too, So I don't, it's all good. Yeah, he's still Jim Bob. What's it called? Same old Jim Bob. You ever hear that famous song by Eminem? Same old Jim Bob? All right. I'll play the song now. Now I feel comfortable playing it.
A moonless view, yeah, bring the zoo.
Play play Guardian Contralescent.
And I'm with you. What do I say? I can't escape. Nowhere to go. Nothing that I say means a doggone thing. I don't complain anymore, Tony. Those got wings on the side of my dreams. I don't care where I am, I'm floating. Sail. Oh, they'll do anything to touch me, touch me. Say means a doggone thing. I don't complain anymore, Tony. Trying to find a reason to keep going. They remove the beauty from everything. See, boy, there's so many.
You give me like a drink.
Legion.
Can you give me a drink?
And they hate me.
Something good with like some alcohol maybe. No, you know what? Hello? I'm talking to you. Hello? My wife? Bad wife? Hey, bad wife? I'm here in your life. She's watching the show with soundproof headphones on. Hey Maria, make me a drink. You know what you should do? Mix that vodka you were talking about with one of the energy drinks I got. Just so I get a little energy, a little vodka, but nothing crazy. We're not doing anything. We're not crazy. Nobody's crazy. When you come back in, I'm not going to be able to hear you. I think I'm on Spotify, some of it, not all of it. Thank you, Justin. Thanks, Justin. I informed them, Tony, of the location of this song. Yeah, you can get it on Bandcamp for sure. Let me see. Go ahead. Let me check. I don't know. I might have uploaded it to Spotify. I actually might have. Let me see. I'm going to check real quick. Give me 1 second. I got to stop rolling my eyes. I only just started rolling my eyes because I noticed it's really funny when I do it. Hey, that's bad. But the problem is I think that it's going to get stuck that way and one of my eyes is going to detach. I don't know if that's worth the joke. Give me 1 second. Is it worth a joke to detach your eye? The oldest question ever asked by a guy. What up, people? Okay, so Top Ramen is on Spotify, and If I Forgive Them, Who Will Kill Them? I still haven't put Bosos Oku on Spotify. Okay, but I will, Mrs. Apostate. if you remind me one more time. No. I will. I just have to remember, and it's hard to remember. Okay, let me catch up on chat. This is a banger. Pearl clutching. In response to Lighta Tabor said, dude, Ortho Thugs is the dopest thing never graced the interwebs. Not sure what people are tripping on. Very good comment. Great comment, Mark Rattel. I agree. It is really good. And I'm not sure what these people are tripping on either. But Big Boss says they're just pearl clutching. I've been getting all sorts of hate. I don't even listen to it anymore, yo. Hold on 1 second. All right, you can come in. I've been getting all sorts of hate. You know what somebody said on Ortho Thugs yesterday? They were I think Jimmy was talking about my music, and somebody said, click and drag equals music, equals making music. And it didn't hurt me. How could something I've heard my entire life hurt me again? That doesn't sound reasonable. How could I be hurt by something I've been told since I was 15? It can't hurt every time, can it? It couldn't possibly. That would be ridiculous. What off a duck's back, Extanglia? Extanglia's here. You know what it is? Jimmy and I both have Down syndrome, and we notice mean comments, like our dumb eyes. It's called Down syndrome. It's where you notice things that bring you down. And Jimmy and I both suffer from it. But we're getting better. We're getting better. What up, Extanglia? What up, Timothy? What up, Crazy White Boy Energy? Good to see you, homie. I don't think I missed anybody. All right, what was the next song? Somebody requested Guardian Quantralescent. Justin did, and heck yes. Yeah, let's listen to Guardian Quantralescent right now. Just happens to be one of the most recent things I worked on, so it's easy to bring up. Well, it's like I told Jimmy that when I was a kid, if my friend had another friend, I felt threatened. You know what I mean? Yeah, I made this. But we're all adults here and we don't need to do that anymore. So just relax. Let me work on my fizz face. Here it comes. Everybody singing at home. You better be singing along. That's pretty much it. It's a bit of a silly goose song. Did you guys sing along? If you say yes, I'll believe you. Just so you know, if you say yes, I'll just believe you. Gorilla Biscuits gifted 2 memberships, and I noticed Lighta Tabor got one. Lighta Tabor, rock them emojis. You did it, brophy. Where were we? Big Boss, you can't be just saying no. You have to say yes. Thank you, Extanglia. I believe you. I believe Extanglia. I believe Extanglia. I believe, Maria, say it with me. I believe Extanglia. I believe Extanglia.
Otis Driftwood.
Believe all Extanglias.
99¢. Dance it up.
I just played safe mode, dude. I literally just played safe mode. Let me see where we are. I'm lost. I thought we were further along. Where were we? I gotta get away from this noise. It's gonna make... Oh, you were letting me know where we were. Justin, you have to... Just bear with me, dude. I have Down syndrome. All right.
Did you need the next song?
Oh, that was loud. That was loud. I'm sorry about that. Don't offset my positivity. Do you know how easy it is to destroy me? If you keep trying, I will eventually become too powerful because I will learn to ignore things. What up, Provo? I love it. I love that Provo is here. Provo, it makes me happy when you're here, man. This is probably a dinosaur. And putting it in the dinosaur folder will get me to finally make it the song it's meant to be. Right now it's one little loop, but it's got so much. Alex! Everybody, hit up Alexander Lifeworth for all your muscle needs. If you need to have muscles or be healthy, he is the guy to talk to. Whenever I have a weird thing happening, I give him a call and he tells me all. That's Alexander Lifeworth, life coach and personal trainer and health and fitness guru. Okay? Don't believe me? Look at the results. I'm 57. That's why I am here. I am like the guy in the inspirational movies that tells you, have you ever heard of conjecture? No, wait, not conjecture. Conjections? Crunstections? Have you ever heard of a C-section? Have you ever heard of, what's it called when you compress 2 words, dude? Because you're talking like a robot. What's it called when you compress 2 words? Conjections? Constructions? Conclections? It's something like that. Justin Henley, what's the word? Confrections? When you make 2 words one, instead of I am, you say I'm. What's it called? Conjunction. I was close. Big Boss. Conjunctions. You wrote, that's why I am here. I am like the guy in the inspirational movies that tells you that you can never make it. But towards the end, I see you driving in the fancy car. I am all angry.
I do what Big Boss does.
Who's ever done that? Who's ever done what you just did, dude? Maria, you do that?
I do that.
I've never seen such a thing. Warmelon says, did you write pterodactyl yet? When are you going to write pterodactyl? You should write pterodactyl. Did I mention pterodactyl? Yes, 4 times. Extanglia said something funny. Neon Genesis Evon Extanglion. Okay. Glad I checked the LOLs. That was a clue. The LOL was a clue for me to find out what you guys have been talking about. Provo said, just increasing my aura through Hello Listener. Always good to see you, Light of Tabor. Thank you, dude. I'm glad I can give back. You increase my aura as well. Alex said, don't drink the protein shake. He is all angry. Conjugates. No, conjugal. I'm pretty sure, Big Boss, you need to conjugal visit your words together. Portmanteau is better than conjunction, but go off, King. Justin always trying to show us that he's smart. We get it, dude. You're not like the others. All right. Let me see. Where was I? Maria's dying. All right. Since we're listening to like hard-hitting fast songs, I'll play a song that I used to play a lot in New York, but I never finished it, so it's going to sound bad. I hope that's okay.
What is it?
Contractions. Yeah. You guys ever heard of Contractions? Wait, is that the actual one? Now I don't know what it is. Wait, Justin's first answer was correct. Where does first answer go? Forget it. I can't keep up. Conjunction. Yeah, contractions are where you're about to have a baby. Congratulations, Mrs. Apostate. I'm trying to show you I can read, Hello Listener. Are you watching both streams at once? Thanks to whomsoever gifted me a membership. This song was called St. Patrick's Day.
Well, I think I know this song.
It says some plugins are missing, but I don't think it's serious. It's nothing terminal. Let's see what happens. The vocals might suck. If they do, I'm gonna turn them off. I like questions like what Midlife just asked. He's like, did he make this? And it's like, yeah. He's like, and he's singing the vocals? Yeah, it's roller skate music, dude. All right, where should I put that, guys? I got fatted out from that one. Where should I put that song? What?
Where? Brontosaurus in the dinosaur.
That's a dinosaur. You don't know what you talk about. Now I know not to put it there.
How dare you?
I'm fat. I'm fat. All right. Well, chat went to a halt. I don't know what I've done. I thought that was great, but thanks for hurting me. I'll put it in dinosaur. Very substantial. Yeah, you're right. It is substantial. It's not a dinosaur. Thank you, Justin, for seeing things clearly. Justin's getting it. You're the only one who understands me, Justin. You're the only one who understands what it's like to be black and white. Besides me. Check out Eugenia Cooney for thin inspiration. Okay. I guess she's like skinny. I like how you sang those words off key as a stylistic choice. That's not Big Boss. Stop, dude. You're being a bad person. You know I sang those great. You know I sang that really well. I don't want to pipe. Hello, listener, Midlife. I'm hello, listener. Well, you never saw the ad?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go...
Hey guys, I'm back, but I have bad news. Wait, hold on. I can't do this. It won't work. Hey guys, I'm back, but I have bad news. Guys, I have bad news. Hey guys, I'm back, but I have bad news. Show's over. Justin, that is such a good joke that hurt me so much. That's so crazy. Ham side. That's crazy. Oh, I hate that that's gonna catch on, dude. There's no way that's not going to catch on. I hate you for this one. You should hide your power levels occasionally, bud. No, Provo's going live. I know that. He was here a minute ago. Where'd he go? Provo, you left? Also, where's EBT? Is he gonna come here and talk to me about Ice Cream Man? This was my olive branch, EBT. I'll not extend another. As if I'm someone. But you know what I mean. Makes a, he's been growing on me. I'm literally nothing like Sam Hyde. Also, somebody said that the Jamaican bit that we were gonna do, they did it in Extreme Peace episode 5. First off, I don't have access to Extreme Peace. I started to watch the first episode and I was like, this is trash. And I stopped watching it. And I like Sam Hyde. But I don't think, maybe I don't anymore? I don't know. It was gross and it was mean. And it had a lot of like weird stuff that made me like worry for young people, to be honest. But apparently Maria went and decided to try and find the skit, the Extreme Peace episode 5 skit that apparently did the same thing I came up with. And it had Charles Carroll S-ing his own D and J-ing all over his face. So yeah, I appreciate it if you don't compare me to that guy. I'm not with any of these people. I'm not a degenerate. And that brings me on the topic of Ice Cream Man. I understand why everybody says Ice Cream Man is bad. And I hope you understand that for some reason I had a blind spot to the toilet. I don't know how I can explain that. But I really did have a blind spot to the toilet. Because I saw him before the toilet thing started. And I just thought it was interesting the way he was doing things. And I could tell it came from a place of creativity, but also a place of like, what does any of this matter? And so I watched it. And as time has gone on, he's done the toilet thing. And for some reason, I blocked it out. But all anybody else sees is the toilet thing. And now I see it too, and I get it. I get what you're saying. Get on here, Justin. Let's talk, man. Let's talk. Get over here, Justin. Randy, don't... Yo, I can't... Yo, when I say something, I mean it. I don't half-step. I say what I mean. Stop trying to implicate me. Stop trying to read something into what I'm saying.
Or is he saying that you didn't do the same skit? Do you know what Randy's saying?
Oh, Randy wasn't talking to me. Gee whiz. I'm literally insane. I have an itchy trigger finger, and it's a problem. I'm sorry, Randy. Holy crap. I apologize. Oh, no. I was right. Okay. He was misinterpreting. He doesn't get it. All right, get over here, Justin. I'm going to put it in chat. See, you see all the categorizations you just did? Boomers, misinterpreting skibbity toilet. He integrated Zoomer humor. It's like nothing can come from an individual. Everything has to be some package deal that you sort away and dismiss. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. What is wrong with people? Why can't anybody see something for what it is without just categorizing it? It's why do you have to categorize and dismiss everything? Why does everything have to be categorized and dismissed? Why? Justin, you tell me why. Nothing is original, Tony. What? Nothing is original, Tony. So we're all going to play a game of, I know how he did the trick. We're all the guy at the magic show. We're the kid at the magic show saying, he's got a rabbit behind his back. Hey, guys, don't enjoy this. There's a rabbit behind his back. Hey, other children, He's a liar. Way to appreciate things. I appreciate things by showing how I've already figured them out and I'm able to dismiss them. Nothing new under the sun. Therefore, let's not even consider anything. Let's not see anything. Let's not give it a chance. Let's look at all of it and say, it's just something else. Timu Sam Hyde. Timu Sam Hyde. No way could he be an individual. That's not real. Individuals aren't real. This is my face. I want you to see my face. This is my face. There he is. Sorry, bud. I see you laughing there. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I hear you. What are you laughing about, dude?
Oh, I might not be able to hear you.
There he is. Sorry, bud. Devin said Sam Hyde is Timu. Oh no, that's a good thing. Thank you.
Can you hear me? Oh, there we go.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yo, can you turn off the dang thing,
I
dude?
got the stream still.
Unmute, dude. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put you on the thing.
Don't Jay Dyer me. Don't. I get Randy. Yeah, I do understand Randy. You want to start with the skibbity toilet thing, or do you want to talk about something more lighthearted first?
Here, let me put you on screen a little bit.
All right.
You tell me why everybody feels this need to categorize everything and everybody so that they can dismiss it because they find it threatening. Never mind, I told you.
Tony, I'm going to explain that whole debate with you and Jim Bob and what happened so that you can understand why we're still on it. Tony, when you evaluate art, and this was abundantly clear when we were watching your members only gaming stream that everybody should become a member and watch. When you see art, you also see the artist, and you're connecting with something about the artist. That's what you do. And why'd you just take off your... Well, that was like 10 seconds ago that you took off your
No. I can hear you, dude. That's funny. That's funny. What? Oh, I wish I did do that. That is funny. No, I didn't do that.
Mid-rant, you're just going to stop listening to me? All right, that's cool. That's
I
cool,
have you
man.
playing out the speaker, actually.
Yeah, that's what was happening there, is that Jim Bob is completely separating the art, what he's seeing, the performance, from the guy and going, this thing is disgusting. I don't even care about the guy because this is disgusting. Because even the things you were responding with were like, this is I think you even got to the point where you're saying, like, I see a struggling white man in an America that doesn't, care about him, and this is his way of, lashing out against society or the craziness of the world.
It's not just that, though. I think lashing out does play some part of it, but I think simultaneously what he's doing is he's critiquing it, and also he's just saying, I don't care. And also he's recognizing that even though I'm an artist, and even though I could do all these different things, something like this would actually work, and highlighting the absurdity of it by doing it.
So that's what you see in him, but I could just as easily compare it to somebody like Hawk Tua or the Cash Me Outside girl. Would you give them the same credit?
How is that comparable?
It is comparable because they've gotten popular off of the absurdity of the system that they're exploiting.
Yes, but they have
Women?
nothing. They have nothing.
They have nothing? What does he have?
He's an actual artist. This is an artistic choice that he made. They didn't make, all Hawk 2 Girl did was be a slimy little mutant. All the other one did was try and work on her ebonics on live TV.
So we'll go back to somebody that was mentioned. What's the difference between the vulgarity of the dirty toilet on his head with something like what Lena Dunham does?
Pretension.
Pretension? Is that what you said? Pretension?
Yeah.
That's a great word.
Yeah. And
I want you to write that word down.
You write it down. I already know it. You heard me say it?
I'm black. I can't read.
You want me to write it down so you know how to write it down?
Yes.
How do you type that into Google?
I don't know. I'm like DMX. I don't even know how to spell my own name. DMX.
Look, here's the thing.
Okay.
After that conversation and seeing what EBT said in the chat, I decided to do some research, and it confirmed all of my suspicions about him. He's been at this for 7 years, maybe longer. Has all these old videos of him philosophizing about how you can do all these creative things and it doesn't matter to anybody, but you could also just F around. I actually have a video that I watched that literally he said exactly that about 4 years before he ended up doing it. It was like he already realized that it's like we're dealing with, you ever see it's like, no, I can't do that. But it's like there is a lack of respect for the audience, but also the audience is not respecting him. And it's kind of like him lashing back out. He's like, look, I can make these animations. I could write these books. I could do these philosophical talks. I can write jokes. I could do all of this. And it doesn't matter. But if I do this, if I act like a buffoon, all of a sudden, I'm the most famous guy on YouTube. And he's literally just showing how effed up this whole thing is. And yeah, he's making bank off it. But that's not all there is to it.
Well, I mean, I didn't know all that, but the fact that you just explained all that also then kind of defeats himself.
Explain.
Well, because if he could do animation, he could do all this highfalutin philosophy and stuff like that, but then chooses to play along with the system and gets bank off of that. How's that helping his animation?
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think about it and I recognize the place that you have to go in to do that. I've never done it, but I've always seen it. It's always been available to me that I could just be stupid and then I would have been famous. Maybe, perhaps I could have been famous a long time ago if I just dumbed it down. But there was always a part of me that was like, if you do that, then you're destroying the art. But I could always see the temptation to do it. I think maybe I don't
know if you're necessarily destroying the art, but you're definitely not being true to yourself.
I think, well, when you're not true to yourself, the art dies.
Apparently not.
Well, look at it. Now there's the toilet. Now it's poop. It is dying. It's dying right in front of us.
How is it dying if he's profiting from it? Are you saying because it's not genuine? It's an act?
I'm saying, look, when it started, like profit has nothing to do with whether something is authentic or artistic or valuable. When he first started doing it, there was a value in him doing that ridiculous stuff where he's got a brush on his head and he's saying something. There was a value in it because it was kind of like showing that something this dumb could be done. And he's not stupid. And he was kind of playing on that idea and it worked out for him. So there was a value in that in a sort of Andy Warhol sense. Where it's like, look, I can make a freaking Campbell's can and write my name on it. I don't even have to write my name on it. I can have a factory worker print my name on it. And that shines a light on the society that we're in, that it would be that simple to not be able to differentiate. And so he played on that. But as he progressed, it became more and more scatological and his own inner darkness came out. And
well,
so
first off, you lose points for mentioning Andy Warhol, but also why?
Yeah.
I don't like Andy Warhol.
Okay. Well,
Andy Warhol. I guess I could give you, for the reasons you like him, I don't like him.
Who said I like him? This is the same thing with with Ice Cream Man. People are like, he thinks Ice Cream Man is funny. I don't think Ice Cream Man is funny. I'm fascinated by him. I don't like Andy Warhol, but I understand the things he did and why he did it, and I find it interesting. All right. There's a difference.
All right, you need to calm down. I'm watching your reactions 10 seconds after they happen. Okay, you don't like Andy Warhol. That's great. In fact, I like you better now that I know that. However, Andy Warhol's whole thing was, I'm going to hold a mirror up to society and then make it see how ridiculous it is, while also not realizing that the fickleness of the audience is just going to have them turn towards what I present to them now and go, ooh, well, now we like that thing. Which is basically what happened with Skibbity Toilet, is now people say Skibbity Toilet a lot, and it's become a cultural phenomenon. So it hasn't actually accomplished its goal even. It's become the new.
Yeah, maybe there's like an element of this which is like a race to collapse. What's that thing called? Accelerationism. Maybe there's an accelerationism aspect to that. And maybe, some people... I think it's very easy for a artist to become seduced by destruction. It's an easier form of creation. And the modern art world has kind of pushed it on people as just as valid, where I don't think it is.
Do you think it comes out of the frustration?
I think it comes out of frustration. Yeah, dude, like I'm just saying, I've been doing what I do for a very long time, and it has always been a struggle. And I watch people who I felt didn't have anything near what I was bringing to the table blow up over and over again because they made something mundane, because they made something, I don't know, that kind of status quo. And there was always this part of me that wanted to do what Ice Cream Man did, but it was pride that stopped me. The only difference between me and Ice Cream Man is I'm prideful.
I wouldn't say that. No. Are you familiar with Sisyphus, the whole like pushing the rock up the hill thing?
A little bit.
So the reason why I'm bringing that up is because when I mentioned the whole frustration thing, is that as an artist, especially one who's unsung, known, the case with you where you were saying like you've seen people who are way less talented surpass you, maybe financially and popularity wise. But the thing about it is that if you stop pushing that rock up the hill, you basically give in to all the things that you hate. Yeah. So I respect an artist more for being able to say, okay, yeah, I know the ways that I could sell out and make more money and become popular, but I'm going to keep pushing this rock up the hill because there's a respect I could give them for that. It's staying true to themselves.
I agree with you.
Like in your case.
I agree with you. And I made a decision a long time ago that I would die a poor unknown artist before I ever gave in. And I never...
Well, you failed.
Well, it seems like I'm beginning to fail at that. But it was only when I decided that and like truly in my heart was like okay with it, and I realized like the only thing that matters to me is that I have this gift and I'm able to make stuff, and I'm grateful for that alone, and no outside validation matters. Once I really truly felt like that, then all of a sudden things started happening. But I guess I agree with you. And I think that's what I was saying earlier, that the art died when he did that. That's what I was saying. Once it got scatological and all this stuff like that, it was like the art died. But also, if I look I looked at some of his older animations, and he's always had a dark edge to him. He's always had like this fascination with the macabre. So
Yeah.
So I don't know. People, what
Your
annoys
analysis
me
of
is
him
that people don't.
probably on-
What annoys me is that people keep reducing this to, oh, Tony thinks Ice Cream Man is funny. And it's like, it's so much more than that. There's so much more going on, and I just like,
Yeah.
I'm interested in what's going on there because I see that there's more to it than meets the eye. And that's why I get mad with all the categorizations and people dismissing things so easily. It just feels like you don't give, not you, but like people don't give things. It's like people don't even want to put in the effort to see things for what they are.
Yeah. You wanted a deeper conversation than what you were going to get on a Jim Bob stream. That's what happened.
Yeah. I was really
especially under the premise of debating him. That was a bad start to that.
I think I did all right. Either way, it really was just me and him having fun. But also, when it was over, I did think, like, I saw all the people, like, I saw the people in the chat, and I was just like, I started to think, like, am I wrong about this? Am I seeing something? Am I missing something? And it really sent me into an existential crisis, like, what is it that's going on? Why do I find this guy fascinating and nobody else does? But then that night or the next night, that night, I think, was that Wednesday? No, Wednesday after we did the gaming stream, I looked him up and started watching some of his old videos, and he basically confirmed everything I was thinking about him.
Yeah, I said your analysis seems to be spot on for what you determined right from that one video. Apparently.
Yeah, but I still get comments like what Devin just said. Tony's upset that people don't like Toilet Guy's act. Again, it's a mischaracterization.
No, yeah, I know what you're saying. I know. Did you want to talk to Devin?
No, I want to make music. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming on, bud.
Anytime, man.
All right. What's this? That's bad. That's how it goes sometimes. That's true, Provo. I'm learning. I like... What? Of course you hate your voice. You have to hate your voice to be 6'3" and unsure of yourself. You're the man, Justin. I don't know what I got to say to you to get you to understand that. You're the freaking man, bro.
I'm just an...
I don't want to hear whatever that is. I didn't like the way it started. You want to hear Brontosaurus? Okay, let's play Brontosaurus. That's a good palate cleanse. Let's palate cleanse real quick. Where is it? All right, I don't feel like I gotta talk about it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Play Brontosaurus. Play Brontosaurus.
Oh my gosh.
Play. Press play.
Yo, it's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Say, yo, it doesn't matter. Justin with the deep cut. Yo, that's crazy.
Another day without sun or blue. Don't know what I should do.
Pablo, don't worry about it. Great. Never mind. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to think about. Don't go down this rabbit hole.
Okay.
Because all you're going to see is the first video. You're going to see poop. You're going to say, what's going on? Tony's insane. And I'm going to have to do the same thing with you that I've been doing all week long.
Another day without sun or blue. Don't know what I should do. Remember when it would shine so bright and all the world became new. I do. They want the wind out of my neck, no sun above my head. They want the ground under my feet, no place to lay my head. They want the stars out of my sky, nowhere to run and hide. They want it all in their control, no comfort for the soul. I'll give them a hand if they say I handed the soul to my foes. Another soul do I see, I don't think you feel it no more. I'll give them a hand if they say I handed the soul to my foes. Another soul do I see, I don't think you feel it no more. No, no, no coast, no quiet place where eyes don't go. And I know
Welcome, Michael.
what they've done, and I hope, 'cause I remember the sun. Don't want no girlfriend on your arm, no evenings in the park. Don't want no children at your feet, no food for them to eat. Don't want no love inside your heart, no Jesus in your thought. They want you eating from their hand, no will to understand. Don't give them a hand if they say I handed the soul to my foes. Another soul do I see, I don't think you feel it no more. Don't give them a hand if they say I handed the soul to my foes. Another soul do I see, I don't think you feel it no more. No love, no peace, no truth. Don't wanna try to
See how tiny Ableton is? That's because the show's over and there's no rules. Thank you, Tomb of Arminus. Justin had a deep cut that I'm excited to play. Very cool, Justin. I like this request. I like this. I like that you requested this. Ism. I believe that's on Ism. Wait, I can't hear it as well. I want to hear it through my headphones. Let me see if I have a version I can listen to. Where would it be? Where is it? I think I could download it for myself. Oh, it's okay, big boss. No request denied. Show's over. This is a going out of business sale. No offer will be refused, brother. Now, where is this album? Where's this freaking song? Here we go. All right, let me listen to it from here. That way I can hear it through my headphones. So this is on Ism, which is on Colossal Squid Records, which is available, and you could buy the whole digital album, or you could get the whole discography for $54. That's a steal and a deal. All right, here it is.
Pablo Wenscabar super chatted $3.29. This is every last penny in my bank.
Oh, sure. We've heard it all before, Pablo. I think I've seen you say that multiple times in a single day. Either way, here's your sound, big guy. Sick. You did it.
Let me looking all sin now. And we looking like sin now. Yeah, we looking all sin now. It's gonna say boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey, till we looking inside out. Who's gonna say no? My girl, let me looking all sin now. And we looking all sin now. And we looking all sin now. It's gonna say boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey, cause we looking like you now. Hey, who's gonna say, hey, hey, my picture's off. I believe I'm insane. I don't work so hard, but I win all the same. I'll make some love and give them the strain. A pit bull, an animal. I'll pay someone to bleed in my stead. It's not so hard. A winner would say, just make some noise. A minimal set and tell them all there's a river that flows. Hey, my girl, let me looking all sin now. And we looking like sin now. And we looking all sin now. It's gonna say boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey, till we looking inside out. Hey, who's gonna say no? My girl, let me looking all sin now. And we're looking like sinners. And we're looking all sin now. It's gonna say boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey, cause we looking like you now. Who's gonna say, hey, hey, the sun won't shine today. I have lost my way with words. All the things I say have exposed their lack of worth. And I will stand silently before my fate. There's a river that flows. There's a river that flows. The kings won't find their way where the stars go out tonight. I give up, I am a slave. The flesh controls my life, and I will stand silently before my fate. There's a river that flows. There's a river that flows. Ah, girl, let me looking all sin now. Yeah, we looking like sin now. Yeah, we looking all sin now. It's gonna say boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey, till we looking inside out. Hey, who's gonna say no? My girl, let me looking all sin now. And we looking all sin now. And we looking all sin now. It's gonna say boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey, cause we looking like you now. Hey, who's gonna say hey, hey, hey.
Oh, geez. Did you hear the lyrics of that, Justin? It's quite related.
What are the lyrics?
I don't remember. But it's quite related. What is it? Let me see. Let me remember. Hold on. My girl and me looking all sane now. And we're looking like sinners. And we're looking all senile. It's gotta say bon. Eh, bon, 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 bon. Eh. And then it goes, because we're looking like you now. And then the lyrics are about how it doesn't matter what I say to these people. All that matters is that the beat hits. The lyrics don't matter. I used to spend half the time just attacking the crowd, and they would just be like, heck yeah, dude, this is sick. And then it's lamenting the fact that I'm becoming exactly like all these people that I resent for not allowing me to be an artist. So it's very related. Kalergi. Why do I come to Tony's stream, you ask? Okay, but only because you asked. It's because I am an intelligent. And I enjoy seeing other intelligents suffer because I suffer. Great comment. Great comment. Unfortunately, you've overestimated me. I'm actually not intelligent. But here's this sound. Nice, dude. You got a pretty good sound. Dropped you some rants on Rumball? Okay. Oh, is that you? You can't hold me accountable for this. None of you can hold me accountable for this. You just try and see. Kalergi watermelon? Warmelon? A lot going on there. All right. Oh, you get another one. And here's another one. Ready? That one's also for you. Now, let's see what else is in this folder. Where were we? Satan's friends. Ugh. I'm sweating, yo. I'm like beat. Look at that. Look at that. Look. That's sweat. It's Friday night, people. This is it. Show's over. There's nowhere else to go. The show's over from this point forward. What up, Cecil? Hey, Cecil, I like your new PFP, except for the third eye. What are you doing, bud? I like the color. It's great. But then I inspected it. got a dang third eye on your head. What are you doing? Some new age crap? What are you worshiping Satan? Yo, y'all are lucky. I feel so lucky for you guys. I feel so happy for you guys that you get to hear this. What a lucky moment. Cecil, you got here just in time, bud. Tranquil Vortex, what up? I think this might be an early version of the song. Hold on, my brother keeps calling. Hello? Hey, what's up? You know I'm streaming? Did you know that I'm streaming right now, dude? No, it's okay. I just wanted to see if that was, if you're doing like a stream call situation. I got busy night. I'm doing a big late night stream. I'm sorry, dude. I'd love to normally. Dang. Yeah, I'll see you Sunday. Love you too. Thanks, bro. Have a good evening. All right, bye. I think that's the old version. I think there's a new version called the Revelry somewhere. Let me just check. The Revelry. Yeah. Let me see. There's a new version. It might even have lyrics. When Tony gets big, I'm going to make a lyrics channel and just take his songs and add subtitles and make $6 gazillion. I love that. I love that for you, Randy. I literally love that for you. Well, Third Eye is a Gnostic, demonic, esoteric, spiritualist symbol. So it's not something we do over in the Orthodox world, I'll tell you that much. Though it used to be used before it got taken over by the demons. There were some in early Christianity, sometimes they would use literally an all-seeing eye, and then once what are they called? The Helena Blavatsky types and the Illuminati types took hold of it, they stopped using it because it changed meaning and would cause people to stumble, you know what I mean? Like, there was a lot of symbols that used to be Christian symbols, but then got hijacked by non-Christian forces, and Christians, instead of, like, a lot of times we'll take something from them and make it ours, but sometimes it's better to just abandon it because it could lead people astray. It could be a stumbling block, you know? Like if you went to a church and you saw an all-seeing eye, you'd be like, oh my gosh. Well, it's because, and so they stopped using it. But there's some like super old churches that'll have that you know, still have them somewhere. Theosophists, yeah. All right, here's a newer version of that song. That sounds so much better. I thought Maria typed that, Pablo.
How'd I get up my grandma's house? How did I burn the paper trail? How did I chase the demons out? How did I stop the revelry? Cause the ones that want my soul are the ones who are asking. How'd I get up my grandma's house? How did I burn the paper trail? How did I chase the demons out? How did I stop the revelry? Cause the ones that want my soul are the ones who are asking.
So good, dude. Kind of freaky at the end, eh? That song's sick. Oh, it's later on. I skipped ahead, guys. I'm sorry. All right. Take it easy. All right, Maria will open the window, so I have to be careful not to scream at you guys after I misinterpret your messages or scream obscenities that could turn into blood in the streets.
One day this, and then the sun will remind you of.
Get off of there. Get off.
One day this,
She don't listen.
and then the sun will remind you of the Lord. You're ready for the one-world government.
I can move on with my life. I don't need that. I don't need that.
There she goes away. There she goes away from me.
Sorry about my dogs. They're like, dogs. I'm going to put that in medium. I think that has potential. How's everybody feeling? Is everybody happy? Are you having a happy time? So I shouldn't type really sarcastically and make you think I hate your guts? You know, a lot of this is a text issue. I'm not just completely insane and trigger happy. Text is easy to misinterpret. I'm not saying I'm not insane, but I'm not just that.
So I guess EBT's not coming on, probably.
Well, I feel like I already had the conversation with Justin.
You kind of got all your thoughts.
I got my thoughts out. At this point, if people say anything, they're just being willfully ignorant, and I'm done engaging. I just won't engage. That was me. I've said what I need to say. If you don't get it at this point, I'm just not going to engage.
Stop it.
Bonia's just. Could you get her off the bed?
Yeah.
She's just like touchy, don't you think? You're literally the worst dog.
You're just being annoying. Stop it. Go lay down. Lay down. Wolf, calm down. Calm down.
What do you mean by that, Justin? No, I'm kidding.
Stop.
Yeah, I try and talk to people in real life usually, or I also try just not to talk to people too much. See, like that. That's not getting a response anymore, dude.
Your worldview is ludicrous. 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 Your worldview is ludicrous.
I wish I never learned to speak, 'cause I cannot shut my mouth. They took my balls away from me. It's spaghetti time. I see your faces in the wall. Egyptian shit.
Oh, this is an old version of the song. Dang it. Is there the... Let me see if I can play the real version of that. I have a better version of that. Let me play that for you guys. Since we're here, you know.
Your worldview is ludicrous. Your worldview.
What up, Kenneth? Glad to have you, buddy.
Your worldview is ludicrous. Your worldview is ludicrous.
Yes, you did.
Wait, will you play it again?
I'm playing it. But this is the real version. Yeah! I did say that, Justin! Thank you for noticing my lyrical prowess.
Your worldview is ludicrous. 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 Your worldview is ludicrous.
Yeah.
Your worldview is ludicrous. Your worldview is ludicrous. Your worldview is ludicrous.
I wish I never learned to speak, 'cause I cannot shut my mouth. They took my balls away from me. It's spaghetti time. I see your faces in the wall. Egyptian shores. I made it from the mall to the outside.
Spaghetti time, people. Throw your spaghetti in the sky, people. We taking our balls back with this one.
Doors closing. Doors closing.
Spaghetti time. But do you understand what I'm saying, Justin? Do you? Do you get it?
Stop chewing on the rug. Sorry.
Bye, Satan. Bye, Satan. All right.
Stop it. Stop.
Next song. This looks like it has a bunch of stuff. I'm intrepid, not intrepid. It's the word they used in The Giver. Apprehensive. I'm apprehensively hopeful. Can I do that? Am I allowed? Randy, that redeemed everything you've said about Ice Cream Man. You do see me. You do see me.
You know not to face yourself. You know not to face yourself. You know not to debase yourself. You know not to debase yourself for them. That was a bad one. Why should I say I'm unable? That was a bad one. Why the I'm doing now never. Doing now cause
Thank God Tony is streaming. I just had a 2-hour blast from the past with someone I hadn't seen in 15 years. It made my night. Now I get to enjoy some Tony. This is a good Friday. Thank God Jason's here, buddy. Explain yourself. Explain how much Crown Royal paid you to shill that dog slop in my comment section. Explain yourself before the court and the lands. That's the worst drink I ever freaking had in my life. That's not whiskey. That's PISSKI. Kenneth Wells, no spaghetti is the same race as lasagna, so it's chill. Yeah, don't you get it, dude? When it's spaghetti time, it means it's time to let the Italian out and show these people who's boss. That's spaghetti time. Did you stub your toe in a dream yet? No, but I did. Oh my gosh. Can I tell them? No, I shouldn't, right?
He's drinking it right now.
He's drinking it right now? I literally went to the store and I bought that gaudy purple bottle. That tacky, gay-coated purple stinky box. I brought it home and I said, okay, time to try this thing that everybody's been recommending. I took one sip and I said, if I have 2 sips, I'm going to be useless. Because this is Jupiter's poo. And that's fine. We could just leave it at that. All right. I need a cold white paint, and I don't think I have one. All right. I see you trying to tee me up, but I actually don't really have anything for that, bud. It is a good Saturday, too. I have my grandchildren for a sleepover. That's great, Tranquil. I love the wholesomeness you bring to this channel. Show's over, buddy. Full disclosure, sipping Tony, what's your favorite whiskey? Right now, it's a tie between Maker's Mark. I know that's bourbon, but it's whiskey. Shut up. I don't care. And this expensive Costco thing that only comes out once a year. I also like Denali Brewing Company's whiskey. And at 49th State, they have a Japanese whiskey, flight that I never remember the names of it, but I always like them. I'm not like a whiskey guy. I drink once in a blue moon. Literally, you see me if I'm drinking. I usually drink today, and I don't drink a lot, but I usually drink on shows over, streams, and I'll drink on Electric Boogaloo. If you mix a splash of Dr. Pepper in your crown, it's really good. Lasagna, that's right. You should not tell them. You should inform them. You know, I don't want to ban the people I love from chat. I'll say that. Oh, my own wife. I don't want to ban the people I love. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to say this. I don't want to do that.
You would ban your own wife?
Would I ban my own wife from chat? What do you think? Do you think do you think I would?
I think you would.
Okay, so press me.
I'll just get another account. I'll be like Marilyn. I'll just have many accounts.
Communicate to this. You got to stop, dude. You got to stop. I can't. Justin, you of all people, dude. You of all people. High West Rendezvous? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot, maybe. But I've been burned before. I listened to Jason Unchained.
That one's expensive.
I like expensive whiskeys. Randy, thank you for following the code. Thank you, everyone else besides Justin Henley and my wife, for following the rules. You shouldn't say anything about it at all. All right, I'm going to save this too. I like this. See, do you see how much of this is derailed now? Because nobody knows what we're talking about, Justin. Maria, I'm scolding both of you. Nobody knows what we're talking about. Do you understand?
You were informing them about the whiskey.
Y'all playing too much. You're alienating the audience, guys. Yeah. Tony, let them know where to download your stupid piece. You're out to lunch, dude. You're straight up out to lunch. Where's this song? I don't know where I was. There seems to be like a couple things here. Let me just check what the other things are real quick. My dog is eating my chair right now, which is fine because it's the squeakiest, most broken chair ever, and one day I'll buy a new one. Same thing. All right. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Now I know who the real ones are. Randy's a real one. Jason, you're a real one. Lasagna, you didn't say it, did you? No, Lasagna did say it. Lasagna ain't a real one. Big Boss is a real one. Pablo's a real one. I honestly can't believe this betrayal. I literally can't believe it. We all now that's for members only stream when Tony takes his fake beard off. I know that you meant no there. We all know that's for members only stream. Nice. Throw him off the scent, Pablo. Good job, dude. Didn't you? I thought you did. Anyway.
You weren't going to jump on the panel, right? Or attempt to?
What panel?
On the Jim Bob band.
Why is it going? Should I try and
It's
jump on
going
Jim
well
Bob's
right now,
panel?
but I don't know. Maybe it's too serious.
Let me see what's going on. Let me see if I can delegitimize it real quick.
You should ask the chat.
I'm not asking anybody. That's funny. I'm not going to do that. All right, here we go. Where's this? Oh, freaking tomato. Raging tomato. Thanks for getting me in trouble, guys. I didn't even do anything. I trust Warmelon. Can you please spell your name correctly, dude? You spelled your name Warmelion. All right, let me see if I can get in here. Let me see if I can even make it work. I'll turn off all this crap. The studio is full. All right, here we go. Studio full. One more try. All right, one more try. All right. I'll do 109 tries. If after that I can't get in, I'm going to take it as a sign. You become a real one by 1, being a member, 2, watching the Wednesday stream, 3, understanding what happened just now and the absolute betrayal that occurred. But you can't understand the absolute betrayal unless you're a member and you watch the Wednesday members only streams. That goes hard, dude. I've never heard that again. I've never heard that before. 110 and never again. That's sick, dude. That's sick. Can you write down 110 and never again?
Yeah.
Dang, I want to freaking sell that on a shirt. Cecil's like, spaghetti time? If you don't let me in. Let me in! Let me in, Sarah! Tara! Thank you to Jason.
Jason Unchained super chatted $5.
All right, I'm going to hit you with a sound, brother. So good. Such a great sound for you, brother. You're not a member, otherwise your name would have a badge by it.
Trying to trick you.
Who do you think you're fooling, dude? Don't give Randy any credit or nothing. Just sell 110 shirts. I like giving people credit. I gave credit to who that shoulder pad idea was somebody's idea. I guess I didn't really give credit, but it was somebody's idea. I just can't remember who. Somebody messaged me on Twitter and told me to do it, and I was like, that's a great idea.
Yeah, Moldy Apple came up with the heel Tony thing.
Moldy Apple came up with heel Tony. I'm going to do that. I love that.
Really cool.
I like giving people... Hey, Kenneth! All right. You can watch the Wednesday stream now, and then you'll be up to date. But you should probably just hang out here for now. But once you see the Wednesday stream, you'll understand what absolute turncoats, what absolute betrayers of trust Justin Henley and my own dang wife are. My own wife. Oh, it looks like I'm in. All right, let's do this.
These are inferences, right? So if your worldview is just that you can make logical
I'm
inferences,
scared.
then-
Andrew's there.
Okay,
I'm scared. I don't want
But
to
is
do
it your
this.
worldview that the LDS belief is true?
Oh,
right?
gosh. I didn't know Andrew was there. I literally just got like
true
a...
that it's true in the sense that it's
afraid.
within everyone, not true in the sense that I'm beating you over the head with it from the outside in.
Yeah, but is it true or not?
Oh, gosh. This is too scary. I don't think I
for a
can do
moment,
this.
Ruben. Logistically speaking, we're going to shut down the Raging Tomato and everybody's moving over to the Gauntlet. I have set up the raid. Otherwise, follow the link in the chat. Thank you kindly. Back to you, Ruben.
Yeah, go ahead, Ruben.
So I guess I would say
I'm too scared, dude. I'm
I'm
gonna go in there.
I
but
think
I'm,
the idea of eternal progression.
I'm gonna be on my
is
best
that, is that
behavior.
there is a soul essence that you kind
Andrew's
of
scary,
have
dude.
that is good and godly and is or is it
Rachel
of
Wilson
God, and
super
then that
chatted
kind
me
of
on
expands,
Monday.
removes outwardly.
You know,
and
maybe we can do it this way.
Guys, Rachel Wilson super chatted me on Monday.
Muslims
What are you thinking?
correct in their theology?
I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble.
I don't know enough about their theology.
Are Buddhists correct in their belief structure of Zen?
Oh gosh, what am I doing here?
I would say the issue that I have with Buddhism is that it is completely removed from the human experience, which is divergent from. I would say it can be.
Somebody
it can
kick
get
somebody
into,
so I get on
It can
there.
become a little bit luciferic because it's too removed from the.
Are they
body.
fighting
Got it.
Mormons?
Yeah.
And why is that wrong? What
That's a pretty
standard
good
are you
idea.
applying to tell me that that's
Because
wrong?
You're going
Can I
to
do that?
dissociate from your temporal needs.
That's a pretty good
Why
idea.
is that
Let
wrong?
me turn off
though?
some of my effects.
What standard
over here.
makes that wrong?
Well, it's going to
Yeah, I
degenerate
do
your
feel
body,
sick.
right?
Yeah, but
You're
what
going-
standard makes it wrong for me to degenerate my body?
That looks crazy.
Well, it's
That
self-destructive.
looks insane.
Yeah, but what standard makes self-destruction wrong?
Everything.
There we go.
What does that mean? Everything.
So the entire nature is I thought evolution and expansion.
I'm not in there.
Yeah, but
yet.
if you're looking at it,
I'm in the back
everything that you,
rooms.
I think of
if you're
I
looking
hope
at
the
things through an
Slender
evolutionary
Man
prism,
doesn't
then
get
self-destruction can't be inherently wrong. Nor
You
objectively
guys, I'm a
wrong.
comedian. I say funny
from
crap.
from a what perspective?
An evolutionary perspective.
All right. In the meantime,
Why?
Because what would
I'll
make
just
it
play
wrong?
music with you guys.
Self-destruction.
I'm not listening.
Yeah,
to
what
this.
would make it
It
wrong?
would because it would
there a way I can
it
mute
would
it?
fundamentally
How do I mute this?
illustrate that there's no point in anything.
Yeah,
that
but what
we
makes
do.
that? But what makes that wrong, though?
Well,
All right. Let's see what's going on over here. You guys let me know if I'm on that show. What? I don't know.
Kenneth Wells super chatted $2. Just bring the beats if they pop you in.
Just bring the beats if they pop you in.
Well, me too. It's alright. It's alright. Me too. Can't catch my breath from the things that they do. Losing my mind all the time. It's cool.
That was pretty good. Let's see what else we got. I'll put that in substantial. That's cool. All right, we're safe. Oh, look, Jim's got that face. That Jim did. Look at that. Maybe I'll just go on and make every face that Jim makes back at him. Oh gosh, this is hard. I'm so scared of Andrew. He'll piece me up. All right, let me see. What Tony got, you gotta get it, put it in you. What Tony got, you gotta get it, put it in you. I hopped over for a bit and Jimmy got drunk face. Yeah, I know. He looks so drunk. He looks so drunk, dude. I'll just say that. Are they going to let me on? Oh, I can't wait. Maria, can I have another drink? I might have to get a little... I might have to get a buzz for this. Hold on one second, guys.
Same thing?
Yeah. No. I don't want any more energy drink. Well, sure, yeah. Kind of playing with fire today. JB was getting called possessed by the Mormon for 2 hours. They're like, get ready. You're going to be in here any second now. Spiro's doing it. Spiro's already doing what I would do, bro. Just going out there and showing out. Look at that. With the puffy jacket. He got the shoulder pads? Yo, Spiro's already bringing the exact energy I would bring. Who is this guy? I freaking like him. Who's Spiro Floropoulos? I like this guy. Yo, Jim Bob is so drunk, bro.
Is your camera open?
No.
I put blueberries in it because we don't have any more ice cubes.
That's alright. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Jim Bob's so drunk, bro. Look at him, dude. The guy's unstable. It's completely off his rocker. There's no way he could pull this off. What's he saying? He's like, I want to work. I work for cheap. I go fix your porch. I can do gardening. I'm pretty good with my hands. I can Oh, that's okay. Okay, Daniel. Give me a strong drink. For the record, I agree with Tony on Ice Cream Man, and Jim Bob is possessed by the Holy Ghost. If we could just crowdfund a primitive state neon sign for Tony before it's his turn to go. Look, I got to mess with my camera real quick to get ready. So it's going to give you guys problems for a second. I don't know how I can do this in a way. I'll just stay in the darkness. I could give myself a background, but then I'll give myself a background over here. That's the problem. Fighting colored people in... Oh, that's a good idea. Maria, can you find my NASCAR hat?
I'll look for it.
Please find my NASCAR hat. I'm begging you, baby. That's a good idea. I'll do that. All right. Please find my NASCAR hat. Please. I beg of you, Miami. You ever forget your wife's name?
Did you forget my name?
It's something like Miami. I know it starts with an M. I think the disagreement between JB and Tony on Ice Cream Man boils down to JB having kids. He sees the world through the lens of, would I want my kids to experience this? Well, I don't want to experience it either. I think people are just having a quick reaction to it. You guys, I can't say I can't make it a funny bet. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if I gotta do it, then do it like that. I see. Well, I'm gonna play some more music. Let's see what this is.
Can you turn your camera off for 2 seconds?
Come on. Okay, go. I could be in a black hole. That's kind of good for a show's over stream. Look at the thumbnail for tonight's show. That's kind of black hole. We'll just do that. Let's just. I'll have my NASCAR hat. Well, I'll do something. I'll do something. You know. What mic is it using? All right. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right, people. This guy over here is significant. This guy over here, this guy's significant right here. All right, let me play this beat.
I'ma keep it touch if I already lost the way. Call me on the phone, but I only got a page. Running around in my feelings all day. Ruddy motherfucker talking like he's okay. I'ma keep it touch if I already lost the way. Call me on the phone, but I only got a page. Running around in my feelings all day. Ruddy motherfucker talking like he's okay.
I don't have kids, Kevlar.
I'ma keep it touch if I already lost the way. Call me on the phone, but I only got a page. Running around in my feelings all day. Ruddy motherfucker talking like he's okay. I'ma keep it touch if I already lost the way. Call me on the phone, but I only got a page. Running around in my feelings all day. Ruddy motherfucker talking like he's okay.
Yo, this slaps. This slaps. This slaps so much that I'd consider it for dinosaur. That slaps, and I'm considering it for a dang dinosaur. It might just be a dang dinosaur, yo. Uh-oh, looks like I'm in. Nope, it's some other type of man.
Babe, I can't find the hat.
How can, is
it in the car?
in the car? Maybe, like maybe in the trunk.
Do you have the car keys?
I don't know where. Oh, here they are. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I wanna work on that one more, but not right now. Tonight we're just partying. Tonight we're partying. Tonight we gonna have a little party with our homies. Party, 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 party. Party. Oh, jeez. What's wrong with this? Party. Oh gosh, that's a goblin. Scrubs. Let's see. School of Hard Knocks. That's released. Oh, this is not promising. What will Mel say? No turncoats. You're a turncoat, Justin. You're a turncoat. You're a turncoat. You're a turncoat. Don't say tell them. All right. I could live without it. Up, we're into the random letters section. Once in a blue moon, there's something phenomenal in the random letters section. I'm like, what the? That I don't even remember making, but most of the time it's just a bunch of crap. Hit them with the letters. I actually like that. I'm putting that in medium. And yeah, I probably have more Silent Hill style songs, so I can't like bring one up at the drop of a dime because but if you ever see one and you remember the name of it and you remember what's going on, you know, you just let me know and I'll play it for you, bud. Why am I not on this show yet? What the heck? Total Gravity tipped a dang 20. Thank you, broski. Appreciate the financial support. Let me hit you with a dang sound, my guy. Kind of like a weird sound. Kind of like a weird sound for you. Thank you so much, dude. What am I doing? Oh, playing the next song. Easy peasy. I'll just do it. Oh, this one has 3 different versions, so there might be a real thing here. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. How's Maria messaging you? Isn't she looking for my NASCAR hat? I bet it's like behind the bed. I like that. That's substantial to me. Wow. Yeah, I feel you. I think a lot of us are in that situation. Hello, Woof. SDFDSCS. SD. I can't. Was that this? So what's this? Tony, I'm not gonna lie to you. You need to be drunk for this. If JB had to get drunk for this, think. All right, I'll try. I'm not gonna get drunk, but I will get buzzed. I don't drink to get drunk. Wow. Wow. I think I have a bigger version of this called They Set Me Up. Let me double check. Yep, I have a bigger version of this. We'll skip over to it just so we could hear it. Buffering? Am I buffering? Yeah, I'm buffering. I'm buffering? Really? It doesn't say that on my thing. It doesn't say I'm suffering on my thing. Buffering. I said suffering. That was a different word. That was a totally different word. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Kenneth Wells, thank you, broski.
Kenneth Wells super chatted $2.
This sounds for you, my guy. Sorry, I'm not an adherent to Freud, Justin. This guy just fell asleep. Bro, sleeping. Clock squatch fell asleep. Maria, get back in here. I'm tired of this. Get back in here. Get over there. Get over there. Where are you? Get over there. Hello? I got the camera off. What's taking so long? Get over here. That's a pretty good idea. Maybe I'll yell at my wife and act like I don't even know that I'm on stream and just yell at Maria. I'll be like, that's the last time you do this. You know I don't like my carrots cooked. I like them raw. When you cook a carrot, it becomes like this sweet thing. I don't like sweets. And just like go on for as long as I can as if... That's alright. I'll make my point. Nice try, Justin. Nice try, dude. Nice try.
I've checked that the chat over there. People are asking for you.
People are asking for me in the chat over there? Hey, I'm here if you want me to come on, but it's cool. If not, I'm scared of Andrew. Jesus is strong. Yeah, she's nice. You're right, Denise. I shouldn't yell at my wife, right? I shouldn't yell at her. I shouldn't beat her. Right? I should respect her as a woman, right? I'll try. I'll try because of you, Denise. Girl squatting it out. Being on my dang wife's side as she cooks me carrots. You have to speak in an accent if you do it. Like what accent? What is this? Is this an accent? I don't know. Is this an accent? Hold on, let me try one. Hey, Pablo, why you give me a big freaking sandwich? I wanted a torta, not a freaking Forta Knox. You know what I'm saying? Give me that back. Give me my money back, you stinky scoundrel. Is that something? Is that a saying? No, I messaged in the private chat on the stream. Because I know people are saying they want me on. I think Jason Castle just messaged. What did he say? Nothing. A lot of y'all jumping back and forth. Justin, are you jumping back and forth? Justin's been jumping back and forth his whole life, you know what I mean? And I'm saying that as a friend. You know, I'm saying that as someone who wants him to succeed in life. So you can't feel any type of way about that. You know how you do that thing where you tell me what I need to know? I just tell you what you need to know, big guy. Did you super chat that you want me up there? You just super chatted nothing. You had a perfect opportunity to tell me, them to put me on. That's so crazy, dude. You just gave them $10, dude. How can I get on there? That's crazy. Whoa, let's not get ahead of yourself. What did I do? Oh gosh, what did I do? What did I do this time? Yeah, he's David Goggins of you know, Dumbledore. Sorry. I'm getting tired. That sucked. You suck. All right. So now where were we? We were at SDFSDF. Who was a turncoat? Warmelon. Why won't you fix your name? Is it just to upset me? SFD.
You're still in the background, right?
I don't know. SFD. S. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Oh, this looks. This I typed a bunch of letters for a longer time. I'm in the back room. What do you want me to do? I can't do anything but be in the back room. That's the only thing I could do is be in the back room until they let me in. Yeah, but you're not even a member, Watermelon. What are you doing, man? You don't have a leg to stand on, bud. Justin's a member.
How dare you call me a turncoat Warmelon?
Now, Maria is a turncoat, and I could say that for sure.
How dare you?
Actually, Maria's the most loyal in the whole freaking world. Maria's the woman that, she's like the best woman. This has potential. Huh? I'm putting that medium at the very least. At the very least. Sarah yelled at you about what? Ooh, this is a real song. I know that this is a real song. I might even have better versions of it somewhere. Is there anything I could break? Look, I'm not going to be a predictable boy. I have no idea what I'm going to do next. There is no plan. Once they let me in, we'll see what happens. Thank you, Big Boss. Or thank you to my wife from my wife to you, Big Boss. And also, why are you talking about my flaws? But also, yes, it's true. And there is hope for you, big boss. Don't give up hope. Everything's going to be okay, big boss. And don't you ever give up, dude. Ah. That was weird for a second. I got a headache a little. What's in... Is this bad vodka?
I don't think so, no.
Well, I'm having a bad time drinking it.
Kenneth Wells Super Chatty $5. Time for Down Syndrome Dolphin Debate time.
Kenneth, thank you for the super chat. Here's a dang sound for you, big guy. Let's go over here and hit him with a... Hey, nice, dude. Listen, I'm not just a troll, by the way. I don't even really like that idea. The idea of me being a troll, I don't like that. I'm not a troll. If Top Ramen fought Bosozoku, who would win? I like that question. I don't know. Yo, his eyes are getting all squinty. This nigga turning Irish.
Shut me out with looks of hate. Broke my heart and turned away. Beat me up and laughed at me. Made me watch as they ruined everything. How to love all the people that want me to die. All I want is a reason to try. Bring me back from the other side.
What is going on here?
How to love all the people that want me to
Yo, disconnect
die.
your phone from the internet if it's
All
on.
I want is a reason to try. Bring me back from the
there it
other side. When
Oh,
they
crap.
insult
I'm on the
you,
show. Hold on.
go up to them.
Hold on.
Sacrifice himself.
Hello?
I would say Christ.
sorry.
I think Christ accepted the sacrifice.
So wait, God demanded that he sacrifice?
I think so to pay a sacrifice, you're diametrically opposed to the party you're paying. So I do believe that Christ did pay.
No, you're
or
not.
did
That
die
well, first
for
of all, that's
humans, for
stupid.
us.
Would you sacrifice yourself for your children?
Yeah.
Well, then how are you? Would you be diametrically opposed to your children?
But you're saying that a sacrifice was required, is what you're saying. That's the issue. The problem.
Yeah, is sacrifice required for your children?
Do what?
Is sacrifice required for your children?
Not a sacrifice in vain. Like a blood sacrifice.
Wait. I'm sorry. A woman's not going to pay a blood sacrifice for her child, really?
Are you going to compare being crucified to a woman having a child?
I'm not. Is a blood sacrifice a necessary requisite of crucifixion? If there's a blood sacrifice, does that mean it's necessarily a crucifixion every single time?
There's a lot of blood.
So, okay, what I'm claiming is that a God that would suggest that you can't be a debtor and a creditor, that would say you need to die for humanity for whatever the reason is, right? I would say that is, I would say that's diametrically opposed to humans and Christ.
So why did Christ die on the cross then? Why?
For humanity.
Okay.
But it doesn't mean,
what
that doesn't mean
purpose for humanity?
That doesn't mean that.
Fine. But what was the purpose? Why was he dying for humanity? Why?
Well, in my view,
in your view,
if you were to take all of humanity's pain away, you would capsize them from the moment from where they're at to their potential. So you couldn't do it that way. The only thing you could do to build a through line is to take it up all upon yourself, and then in doing so, curing the gamut between the level where they're at to their potential.
Okay.
And creating a through line.
Okay. And was that not happening before?
I do believe Christ fundamentally transformed humanity. So I would say.
So it wasn't happening before.
I
Sarah,
no, I think
nice
humans
today.
evolved when Christ came. I think.
Okay, got it. So then,
you look a
the
little
way that
crazy.
We would know that it was. Hang on. The way we would know that it wasn't happening before is by referencing which books in the Bible that came before Christ.
But I'm not disputing that.
Answer my fucking question. Answer my question. What books would we reference which came before Christ to note the human condition before Christ for why it is that Christ died?
I mean, I think any book that would illustrate the people prior to him would suffice.
How would you know what their spiritual condition was?
By any other text from anywhere, not one specific one or another.
Wait, okay, so did pagans verified Christ?
You're asking as to the nature of human condition before Christ came. That's
what book? What series of books would you reference to know what the human condition was before Christ? That is there literally to explain the human condition in linear story mode to give you a play-by-play event of
That's
human condition.
That's where you make a day teaching that I don't think is required, because
it's not required.
If your question is how do you know the condition of a state prior to a specific event, you can grab any literature from anywhere prior to that specific event.
Okay, so show me the pagan prophets.
You are claiming, you're questioning, how do you determine a condition of a people prior to a state? And my response is anything from any people prior to that state will illustrate the condition.
They couldn't illustrate the spiritual condition unless they had prophets, right?
Thank you for the $2, Kenneth.
To see the condition of a people prior to a state, you don't need you just need their works prior to
Here's
that
a sound.
state.
Oh, you just need their works. So I'm sorry that I'm so confused, man. Now I'm actually really confused. How did we know Christ was going to come?
Christ was Christ.
How did we know he was going to come?
I don't know that you had to know he was going to come for him to be Christ.
Yeah, but how did we know he was going to come?
I imagine your answer is the Old Testament is what I imagine your answer is.
And were there certain people in the Old Testament who heralded the coming of the Christ and prophesied him?
Yo, look at Jim Bob. Yo.
Sure, but you also have to understand that these are not logical conclusions.
It's
to
like
certain
a
things.
dissect.
You know what? I would agree. All I want is a pagan prophet.
But if Christ is the truth and the nature of God, then all of them will lead to Christ.
Yeah, that's right. So where's the pagan prophets, bro?
So I've never studied pagan prophet. I don't.
Guys,
they can't hear me. It's okay.
All right,
muted
dude, I'm done. I
myself.
can't take any more. I can't take any more. Listen, you have got to. You have got to.
Dang, Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn.
First of all, you say
dang
we would know
sound
Christ,
for you.
right? We would know Christ. How would you know Christ if there was no signs heralding that Christ was going to come?
Ooh,
how could Christ
it's
demonstrate
like a
straight he
cool
was
sound
Christ?
for
You could
you.
say, well, he could perform
Guys.
miracles. So can demons.
Guys.
Demons can perform feats which you would consider miraculous.
What's the point of these panels if it's just the two people who are debating the whole time?
To discern like what a like
You know what I mean? They're just
miracle.
They're just
worker
doing what
and a
they're doing the
demon
whole
would
time.
be like you wouldn't be able
all
to
these
tell the
other people are
difference?
just sitting
How
here.
can
Look,
you-
sitting
let
here.
me ask you this.
Sitting here.
How would
Sitting here.
you
Sitting
be
here.
able to
Dang,
look
sitting here.
at
dang, over here.
a
Even Jim
feat
Bob is just
which,
kind of like
which science could not
spectator
comprehend
at this point.
and know it was divine or demonic?
I feel like we can just
What
animals
is
can
Jimmy
tell if
laughing
someone
about?
is scared. I feel like we can just tell.
I'm gonna try and make lip
Science
Jimmy.
would
I'm
actually
gonna try and
science
make
would
Jimmy
back that
laugh.
because people can smell fear. People can smell fear. They can smell. They can,
No,
like
that
these are
won't do
not.
it. Well,
These are not
maybe
even
these.
just arbitrary.
Smell a
Like
lot
Maria,
of
can you
fear.
see if my hat is
objectively-
like
beings
around
can
the
objectively-
You can
no,
just tell.
on the side of the bed?
I
figured
would hope
maybe.
so.
So
I
let me
would
ask.
sincerely hope so. I
That's-
think my worldview of humanity would dramatically.
That's really curious because earlier you said when Jim Bob got slightly emotional that was demons. So can you tell when people
Hell
have
yeah,
demons?
dude.
Demonic.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yes, when they are reacting.
Hell
when they're
yeah,
in a state of
brother.
Reaction, and basically when the rubber band is too short and their gamut, their view is too narrow, and they're kind of stuck in this one circular state. I would
That's
say
demons.
Well,
I
it's
would
circular,
say
but-
that if it's a stuck in one circular state,
Kenneth
you have been
Wells
stuck in one
super-chatted
very
$2.
short
That's
circular
because this guy
state
is a
throughout the
professional
majority
dodger.
of the debate.
Dang.
And you
Shots
kind of
fired.
come around to the same reasoning
Brooklyn
every
Dodger
time.
will be-
It's not expanding.
Well, no, different reasoning, which is what makes it so entertaining.
sounds
The
for
thing
you,
is, though,
Kenneth.
is like your Christology, that you would have to take
Where's
out.
my,
if you took the Old Testament out, you would have to take out all the things which heralded Christ to begin with. You
Where's
also
my,
say that there's multiple covenants. You said that there was 2 different covenants, right?
Where's my
That's what you
visors?
claimed?
There they are.
Earlier in the
Love thy
debate with
neighbor
Jim
and love
Bob.
thy God, or when did I claim this?
Earlier with Jim Bob, when I was listening to the debate, you claimed that there was a second covenant and a first covenant.
All right, I'm ready to talk.
What writing specifically what these two covenants? I said the law of sacrifice. I know I did say that. That is kind of self-evident. Is that what you're referring to?
No, it's not what I'm referring to. What I'm trying to just show you why it is that with your Christology, you have to have an established timeline, or Christ can't exist in the first place. Why do you think when atheists debate? Hang on, bro. Listen, I'm going to explain it to you. Why do you think when atheists debate with Christians, the first thing they try to do is destroy the timeline leading to Christ? Because if you can destroy the timeline, you can destroy the possibility of Christ.
No.
Yes.
I would
Yes.
fundamentally disagree with that.
Yeah, you can
Because-
disagree
because
with that,
Christ-
but you can't refute it.
What do you mean? So we exist. So the world, right? That everything we know exists in different elemental states, different densities, whatever you want to call it, right? And they're not.
No, they
linear
don't.
like a chain.
No, it
They're-
doesn't.
They're more spherical.
No, that's all lies. First of all, it
What do you
doesn't
mean
all
that's
exist
lies?
in
When
different.
you look at a rainbow and they're different colors, you're gonna see different colors because they're.
That's
rainbow.
not different elemental states.
Oh, but right. So we're the apex of the elemental state, and then above that is the above the elemental state is like I guess what we say light body.
No, that's not true either. There is no light-bodied state. There is not elemental states either. Can you demonstrate an elemental state for me?
The minerals in your bones, the electricity in your heart, the air in your lungs.
Those are not elemental states.
Those are not
Those
elements.
are part of the composite ontology, which makes up thing. Is the
Those
thing
are
it's
elements. Those are elements.
elements?
Are they? You don't think
What's an element?
water, fire,
Water?
earth? Like, what do you mean?
Water,
an
fire,
element?
earth, those are elements?
What would
Welcome
you
to the
allege
big
that they
boys
are?
stand up and paddle animal rescue.
you said earlier that a rainbow was made of elements, right?
No, what I was getting at is free. So I would say elements would be. I would say the human is the apex of the elements, right? Air, water in our blood, electricity in our heart.
Okay.
All
All things every mammal has?
There's electricity in the heart.
right. Those are elemental beings.
Yeah, what makes human beings the apex of the elements if all animals share these elements?
That we can create, and that I think in that way we're akin to God in the sense that we can or uniquely rather in the sense that we can kind of like organize and make like tables and houses, as you previously said, and other animals can't in that same way.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with their elemental makeup?
Because you're making a linear claim, and I'm making a, I guess you can say multidimensional one, but
A multi-dimensional claim?
well, I would say that the God of Christ.
How many dimensions do you think claims exist in?
There's 8
28
Thank you for your super
dimensions.
chat,
Well,
Real Avatar.
What's a 28-dimensional claim look like, Jim Bob? What's a 28-dimensional claim
I would
look
say
like?
that our God, I would say that my God, or the entire point of everything, created all the different states, right? The planets, the moon, the sky, the stars, light, color, all of those things, right? And so. So I would say that the God, so omnipotent, right? What is omnipotent? It is a core essence. It is a fundamental in everything. It's not like it's finite. The more finite it is.
Finite would be the opposite of omnipotent.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I think this is a mistake.
Well, the fact that it can permeate in the sense that it can permeate things.
Okay.
Is anybody
we can
else?
open it up.
Is anybody else on panel Mormon as well? Or okay.
There's one.
Why don't you guys feel free to chime in? Because I'd love to.
Thank you. Okay, so what I've been trying to say is that Jesus became God after the other God made him into God, and God the Father has a Father who also made him God, and he also had a Father that made him God. I don't understand why this is so difficult for you to grasp. It's an endless regression of eternal gods, and the only thing that exists eternally is matter. Therefore, matter is our God. Please listen when I talk.
Do you guys agree with that? The center guy who's the Mormon, do you agree with what he just said?
No.
Okay. So God, you guys don't believe in that God had a body but was a human. God the Father was a human.
What are you referencing when you say that?
Mormon theology.
This is our faith, brother. Why are you misrepresenting our faith to these charlatans?
Tony, hold on. Shut up.
God, Lord.
Jimbo and Jim Bob, please continue.
All right.
Yeah, Jim Bob, where do you find that?
I referenced it during the debate. I want to look it up right now.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, but I'd like you to just.
Thanks.
Identify
So you know what I'm
everybody.
talking about, but
No, I think I know what you're talking.
Are you a
about.
Mormon or?
You cut out, bro.
You cut. We can't hear you.
Something went wrong there.
You cut out, dude.
I was trying to hold on, Jimbo. I tried to turn his mic up, and then it just doesn't.
Try try disconnecting your mic or your audio device, because I think maybe it's not working.
It'd be a pretty good move to go answering a question.
The one question, are you gay, is the only straight answer we got.
Jimbo, go down. Are you?
I shouldn't have answered any of it, to be honest with you. I would like to retract that whole sequence.
Jimbo, are you using a cell phone by chance?
Yeah, it switched off my.
No, you're good. You're good. We hear you.
Yeah, it switched off my head, Bob. I'd like you to just
Okay. Mormon theology, God the Father was a human being first.
We don't have that as like pure doctrine, so that's why I'm asking you. What are you referencing?
Oh, did Joseph Smith teach that God the Father was a human first?
Again.
Did Joseph Smith, the creator of your false religion, did he teach that God the Father necessarily needed to be a human because divinity is humanity realized? Is that true or false?
He didn't say that, no.
Is it true that divinity is humanity realized under Mormon doctrine?
No, I don't think that we say that in that way.
Do you say it in a different way, or?
It doesn't matter how you
I'm not
say
even
it
sure
if that's
Wow,
what
do
you
you
believe.
know what a penguin is? Oh,
I
that's
do know what a
interesting.
penguin is, Jim
That's
Bob. Thank you
amazing.
for
You
asking.
know what that is, but you're
I know,
confused
it's
by my
pretty cool.
question.
Because
No, I'm asking you to clarify.
In an
It's okay for me to ask
1844
clarifying question.
sermon known as the King Follet Discourse, Joseph Smith, the founder of Mormonism, said God himself was once as we are now and is an
All
exalted
right, guys,
man.
listen, I'm
and
about
sits
to
enthroned
make the
in
camera
yonder
different, and
heavens.
I need you to just
He went
bear
on to
with
say
me,
that God
okay?
was once a man like us,
I'm
yea,
about
that
to
God
get him.
himself, the Father of us all.
I need
Why
you to
don't you
bear
just
with
stop
me.
bullshitting us,
Yeah,
bro?
dude, stop
And just answer
gaslighting
it
us.
straight.
I'm not.
Just answer it straight. Don't
Does the
bullshit
rest
us, and
of
we
the
won't
po-
bullshit you.
Hey, does the rest of the panel know what we're talking about and referencing? Joseph Smith
Yeah,
said
but
that
here's
once,
here's the
according
here's
to
the
how many
tricky
people,
snake.
Andrew?
Let me explain the trickery and the snake-like behavior that I see.
I'm literally not trying to.
Yeah, hang on,
trick
hang
at
on.
all.
I'm just going to explain it. If you know what it is that we're referencing, if we don't have told them, if you thought that it was them who didn't understand, but what you were trying to do, you like to snake out, oh, you didn't get this exact word in our Bible right, therefore you're wrong. I know these tactics. I've debated with you guys a million times. So I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. You don't act like a fucking snake in this debate, and neither will we. But if you start
Why
acting
is
like
it
a snake in this
sideways?
debate, it's not going to go well for you, I promise. I'll make it real
never
hard
seen
on
this happen
I'll
before.
make it real fucking hard on you guys if
Yeah,
you start
no,
up telling you.
I appreciate you offering me such a fantastic deal.
It
I
was
honestly
very
was
grandiose
asking you-
the
of
issue
me to
is that
do.
you're
No, I was
inserting
honestly
your-
asking
your-
because not everybody does.
So Jimbo, he
and
read
so
it.
I want to make sure that you and I are talking about the
Jimbo,
same
he just
thing.
read it, okay? So you can't pretend you didn't
No,
hear it.
awesome, yeah.
Cool. Now respond
No,
to it.
I did hear it. I wasn't pretending
Cool,
like
so-
I was.
oh, okay.
I
Didn't you
didn't
deny it?
pretend like
You
I was.
denied it.
So you denied it
I did
outright. You
deny
said that
that-
doesn't exist. Andrew read it. I read it during the
I
debate.
didn't say
Now
It
that.
is,
respond
he
to
said
it.
it's
Mr.
not core
Smith,
doctrine. This is not something
Go
that
back.
we are
Hold on,
required to
Ruben.
believe.
Ruben, he had a whole
Hold-
debate, bro. Let Jimbo do it.
Hold on. Go ahead, Jimbo.
Joseph Smith is reported to have said that
Oh, it's
once.
recorded now.
Hold on. Jim Bob, we're being fair, right?
No,
we're not trying to be
being-
snakes, right?
Obviously, we're not being fair.
Yeah,
it was a
no,
report.
we'll be
Okay.
fair.
Which journalistic entity reported it? The thing that Andrew just wrote.
No, it's
Why
just
is it
witnesses.
playing
That's what I'm talking about.
sideways?
So witnesses we're talking about at the King Follett discourse because he died, and so he was talking and discoursing, having the eulogy or whatever, because
Tony's
they were close when he
upward
died, right?
spiral.
Isn't your
So he was
verification
talking
of the
about-
golden plates witnesses?
Why is it playing? I've never seen anything
I'm not
like
denying
this
that
happen.
people saw or heard this. I haven't denied
Okay.
that at all.
I just want to make sure.
I'm literally just talking about.
I just
the
wanna make sure that
context.
witnesses
We
are
care
valid,
about
right?
context, right?
Do you see this?
Okay.
Witnesses
Got
are
it.
valid, yeah. But
That's
not all
what- that was
witnesses
my
have the
idea.
same
You get a straight answer
measure,
from
right?
you,
Like,
and
that's
it doesn't
okay.
have to be a question about your
That was
sexuality.
my whole idea.
Do you believe that God the Father was a human and then
But it's
achieved divinity?
sideways. I'll just let it happen.
I think he's always been eternally divine. Do I understand how it works with what Joseph Smith was teaching, that he was man and then he also was exalted, or how he progressed through that? No, I don't. I'm not going to say I do. But do I in the church believe that God has eternally been divine?
Is
For
it a
sure.
contradiction?
Same with
Hold
Jesus.
on.
Jesus has always been
Hold on.
divine, but
One
he
thing at a
became a
time.
man
You
and
guys,
then was exalted.
hold on a second.
But that's just like
Is it a
your
contradiction?
Sorry.
Hold on a second. Is it a contradiction to say God the Father is eternally divine, but he also needs to go through a process to become divine? Is that a contradiction?
I don't think so, because Jesus did it.
No, Jesus was eternally
No, he
uncreated.
did.
No, that's not the Christian view.
That's
If
not
you
what
say-
John says.
That's no. Hold on a second. You can't say that's what Jesus did, because your view is in question. Okay, from an Orthodox position,
Okay.
Jesus is eternally created, eternally begotten. So he didn't become. He wasn't man first, and then he became God. He was God and incarnated as man. It's not the same thing. So don't try to do that slippery snake shit. Okay, focus.
No, we just
Focus. Stop it. You guys are slippery, dude. And you're all smiles and you knock on doors, but you're so slippery when you get pinned. So the question
I haven't
is,
been pinned.
Jimbo,
You've asked me one question,
Jimbo,
I've answered.
Chill out, Jimbo.
Quit spurging. Yeah,
Do you believe it's a contradiction to say God the Father is eternally uncreated, but he also needed to go through a process to become eternally divine?
Guys,
so again, I don't know
Jimmy's
if the phrase
crazy,
needed
bro.
is accurate or not.
Jimmy's
However,
crazy
even
at
if it is, do I understand how that works? No.
I didn't
But
ask if you understand it. I asked, you know what a contradiction is?
I do.
If something is eternally a thing, its nature is a way, let's call it divine. Does it follow that if something's eternally a thing, a way, a divine thing, does it follow, is it a contradiction to say it needed to become that?
I just wanted to put
Why
this
is
in
it
the private chat
sideways?
real quick for you, by the way.
Why the heck
this
is
is
it
from
sideways?
your church. This is from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, Chapter 5, The Grand Destiny of the Faithful. You can, if you want to read through that, in the spring of 1840, Lorenzo Snow was in Nuevo, Illinois, preparing to leave for a mission for England. He visited the home of his friend Henry G. Sherwood and asked Brother Sherwood to explain the passage of Scripture. While attentively listening to his explanation, President Snow later recalled, "The Spirit of the Lord rested mightily upon me. The eyes of my understanding were opened, and I saw clear as the sun at noonday. With wonder and astonishment, the pathway, God and man, I formed the following couplet, which expressed the revelation as it was shown to me. As man now is, God once was. As God now is, man may be." This is a second primary source.
What's a
from
gorilla nest?
high-ranking Mormon officials.
What's a
Don't tell
gorilla
me it's
nest?
not part of your dogma.
I said
you
okay.
fucking people are the most gutless,
hold on.
lying
It's
sons.
not-
I get so mad about you're such lying fucking
Hold on.
snakes.
No, it's fine.
You- no,
We
you
can
guys-
agree,
you-
but it's something
you
that
are-
is-
you
but
are
it's not what
phrasing
we're talking
things
about. That's
partially-
two very different things.
Okay.
People spitball. Well, I don't know who you hang out with, but people, especially like when you're praying and anything in regards to Revelation, people do spitball things, but this is not canon, right? So, and I think that's the objection that we have. We're
Ruben,
not
it
really-
is canon because
It is canon.
Let's just vibe out.
Absolutely taught this.
It's
Yes.
canonical.
But
Yeah.
the way
not- no,
you're
it's
phrasing,
not.
the way you're couching it, and the way you're putting it into this box that God was not God before, is not how we see it. So you no, hold on, Bob, be quiet for a second, Bob.
Yeah, let him explain. I think that's
I'm
fair.
going to explain it. It's okay. So I agree with you that you guys don't see it the same way, and I agree that you guys, with the Trinity, it's all uncreated and all that stuff. Fully understand. We believe that Jesus.
Stop trying to goat me into being someone I'm not. I'm not like just a troll, guys.
Jesus Christ and God, for him to become exalted, or whatever you want to call it, meaning to fulfill who he is supposed to be.
Shut me out with love.
He did what his father did. That's what he did. He did what he
Broke
did.
my heart and turned away.
That revelation, that revelation that he gave. I mean, that's essentially what it's saying. You could too if you wanted to, Ruben. If you guys think that you can reconcile.
I'm trying to. I am.
Maria, what
super
did you
tired.
put
I'm
in
gonna
this?
find
What is
it.
this,
Here,
berries?
I'll just read it for you.
I want.
I'll just
what
read
am I?
for you.
It's getting stuck in the straw. I'm trying to get properly drunk here.
So, in addition to making the truth a theme for many of his sermons, he adopted it as the theme for his life. This revealed truth impressed Lorenzo Snow more than perhaps anything else. It sank so deeply in his soul, it became the inspiration for his life and gave him broad vision for his own great future. Now, interestingly enough, we can go on to take a look at the teachings of Lorenzo Snow. And Lorenzo Snow is not saying, he says, we have divinity within ourselves, we have immortality within ourselves, our spiritual organism is immortal, it cannot be destroyed, it cannot be annihilated.
Thanks, guys.
We live from all eternity to all eternity. Goes on to say, and God was once like us, and he was able to essentially evolve into this other thing. That's what Lorenzo is saying here. You can read it for yourself. It's right there, chapter 5, How do you
Kenneth
reconcile that
Wells
with your
super
view?
chatted $2. That was a nice cut against
so
the
really quick,
tension.
so I
Thank you, Kenneth.
I agree.
You
And
get a
I guess in
sound,
this
buddy.
case, the first portion, but not the portion where God was once a man. I by definition don't believe that, but I do believe that man is eternal, or that we've been spiritual essences and will continue to be, and that we are divine inherently. We're children of the living God, or the God of Christ. That's how what I've always said. And I have no objection to that.
Are you
I do
having like an
object to the
internal
idea that God-
contradiction when you say that? Like, are you seeing, like, when you like start saying these like categorizations, like the living God, like, are you shutting out all these other ideas in your mind that, you understand that God the Father, according to your religion, was once a man, correct? Just answer that.
No. So I just said I don't believe that God. the
So
Father
you
was
don't
once
believe
a
in
man.
Mormonism?
Yeah.
Right.
So that's not.
So
that's
stop
not
being a
so this is
Mormon.
not
Being
we don't believe in that. That's not that's not something that we're required to believe. I do believe that from here on onward, we do continue to eternally progress. The reason I say
So
living
wait,
God
what
is
happens with
because
everything
I
before
assert
this?
and
What
I
happens with
continue to
no?
assert
Wait,
that
hold
the
on.
God that
What
requires
happens
blood
with
sacrifice
everything
is
before
Satan.
this?
That's why I delineate the living God and the God of Christ.
What happens with everything before this? Do you just block it out of your mind, say, don't go there? If I think about it
Well,
too
look,
hard,
hang
it's all
on.
going to fall apart?
To be fair, it seems like the guy in the bottom center, actually knows something about Mormonism. Ruben, he doesn't know anything about Mormon. It's very clear. But Jimbo, you at least seem to. And I don't mind having these dialogues with you so that I can understand better. I've talked with Mormons in the past. They seem to be fairly open when they stop being fucking snakes. And the thing is like once that stops, though, we can at least get to the heart of some things. In chapter 5 there, it's right there in the private chat. We get to see what Lorenzo himself thought of this, right? And what he's referencing when God was once like us.
What's the point of this?
That is not what you're saying.
What's the point of this?
You're not saying the same thing he's saying.
I'd have to read it more thoroughly because I'm not familiar with the rest of what that is. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Andrew was nice there. Andrew
but
was nicer
the
than me.
understanding that I
And now
have
I'm
is
wondering
that,
who the hell I am.
God and Jesus
Andrew was
Christ
just
are
nicer
unique
than I
in
was.
that
And now I don't know who I am.
They are not us and how we existed premortally, right?
Who am
So
I?
God has eternally been divine. Christ has eternally been divine. Christ
Poor Ruben.
went and condescended, sacrificed himself
Mexicanism.
for us,
How
paid the
was he
price.
once like us, though? What does that mean?
Meaning he at some point, if this is, you can see my hands. If you can see, so this is God as a divine.
I don't want to do
in
it.
heaven, in
I don't want to do it.
whatever.
I don't want to
And
do
then
it to
he
my
becomes
friend.
Mortal, like Jesus.
It sucks. It just sucks. I'm not a freaking troll, man. I'm not a troll, and I don't care.
Shut me out with love.
Good to see you too, the Chief Jim. I'm not tired. I just am tired of that. Oh, how about instead of playing music and listening to music and having a good time, I sit there awkwardly on a panel while people talk. Oh yeah, that's fun. What's the other option? Cause a big problem, embarrass my friend, cause a rift between me and my friend. Nigga, it's not worth it. I don't care. I don't care. They're Mormons. Nothing's gonna change anything. And if something does change it, it's not going to be me. And if I do have the opportunity to, it's not going to be like this. And I can't find myself in that situation. I don't see me there. That sounds for you, Total Gravity.
Do you listen to Vaporwave?
No, I don't listen to nothing.
You used to listen to Vaporwave, didn't you?
No, I never listened to anything. I did a show with George Clanton, though. Forget when. After he released, after he won Album of the Year, actually.
Was it 2018 or 2017?
Whatever. After George Clanton won Album of the Year, I did a show with him. That was probably my biggest show. But I was sick, and I hated it. I had a bad time there. And it's like, there's no room for anyone else to talk anyway. So it's like, if I'm going to sit there and insert myself, that's just gross, dude. No, let's make this about me. No, let's make it about me. Like, that's gross, dude. That's really gross behavior. Also, my friend's up there. I don't want my friend to... Like, come on.
Shut me out with looks of hate. Broke my heart, then turned away.
I thought the mic was on when I yelled at Maria. I was doing a bit, but the mic was off, and I thank God that it was. Because I'm a stupid jerk. I don't want to be that, man. I don't want to be that, man. No, F that. F that. Damn that. I'm not that, bro. No. There's a learning moment. There's a dang learning moment. I like coming up when Jim Bob wanted me to come up. When he's like, come on, Tony, we're having fun. I don't see any fun being had up there.
When they insult you, go up to them and say, forgive my sin. When they assault you, lift up your head and pray to God for them.
Don't I look like a little boy when I do that?
The day is coming.
I'm strong.
Where the Lord will judge us for our wickedness. So pray for them. Pray for yourself because we all have sinned.
Alpha Pleb. Hey, yo. Alpha Pleb is here? Dang. I feel like I spotted a dang Tasmanian tiger out here. You brought a bit of humor to something that was getting stale. Don't beat yourself up about it, Tony. Thanks, Sweater. Thank you, man. Okay, I won't. I hate it's like that's like going to a dang meeting, bro. I might as well be in a Zoom meeting. I might as well have my boss talk to me.
I think you were there the perfect amount of time. You made Jim Bob laugh a little. You didn't do anything too crazy.
God is with us. Sometimes the demons will start messing with people who get involved in those arguments. Yeah, I don't want to argue, but they didn't seem like they wanted to have fun. And I also don't want to, like, derail whatever they're doing. I love this song. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but let's put it in substantial for now. The Woolly Shambler, what up, man? What up, man? All right, next song. Let's have fun, man. It's Friday night. Y'all going to freaking work. Y'all going to work on a Friday night, bro. I suck at karaoke. Me and Jim Bob started to talk about that. About how Bob Dylan, how singer-songwriters aren't necessarily singers. And I kind of feel like that. Like, I don't think I can sing songs good. I just am able to do what I'm doing pretty okay. It's just no fun, man. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Moldy. Yo, real. I immediately, like, I went up there, I immediately felt like this is too much me. There's too much me out there now. Like, what, I gotta be wherever Jimmy is? That's crazy. Oh, I have a real version of that. I'll show it to you. It's called Tricked. There's a real version of it. That's true, dude. Moldy nailed it, actually. You know. Oh, Jim Bob's there. That means I'm there.
Tricked by the noon, tricked by the Jew, tricked by your friend, tricked by yourself, tricked into what? Tricked down to what?
I don't care.
Tricked down to what? I can't help myself.
Good. Good, Big Boss. I invite every Mormon into my home and sit them down and talk to them, but I don't like fight with them. I'm trying not to feel gross right now.
To slaughter, and no one inside to understand why. What would I do?
I don't know this part.
If I did rule, I'd say the truth, and I'd pray for you, but they got me too, and I'd break the rule, 'cause I was tricked by the Jew.
I don't know. I could work on that. There's a way that can work, but it needs a lot of work. All right, what was before it? It was funny. They look at me and call me Jesus, given my long beard and hair, but I feel unworthy of such a claim. Well, you are. We all are. It's not just you, bud. I'm right there with you. Seek out friend request? No, that's released. Serendipity? Ooh, I bet this is going to be awesome. I bet this is going to be the best song ever. Guys, I think this is going to be the best song ever. I bet this is going to be a dinosaur. Does anyone else ever just sit on the toilet and pee a little every 20 seconds? My body is desperate to process this alcohol. No. Oh. How did I forget about Serendipity? Let's play it, though.
I think they want me to be sad like them, catch my dip and try to bring me down with them. Can't you hear them whispering destructive thoughts? They believe I'm weak enough I might get caught. What they do not know is what I hear now say. I am weakened, but I will not leave his gaze. I could see you shivering beyond the swaying grass, bloodthirsty, wishing I was in your grasp.
Pick this pound of flesh up off the street, telling me you must love his enemy. All along the way to the monastery, but the feeling that I'm not the man you see. Is there something I've been doing that makes them try to encourage me not to lay down and die? All I want in the world beyond my eyes. I don't know what I want, but I'll be polite. As long as I'm breathing, I'm free to wait for some serendipity. Putting my bib and swallow whole everything that I am told. As long as I'm breathing, I'm free to wait for some serendipity. Putting my bib and swallow whole everything that I am told. Yeah, I know that there's no other way, but that's hardly what I'd consider fate. I was looking for that light beyond the grass, that empty my mind and release my grasp, intertwined with the icons on the wall. I could see that light from beyond my thoughts, an eternal peace that I dearly need. Will it ever be mine? Will you set me free? I'll sacrifice everything I have if you would only take me back. Will it ever be mine? Will you set me free? Please tell me you don't want that. I'll burn down everything I've done to be a stone in your kingdom. Will it ever be mine? Will you set me free? There is nothing more important. There is nothing more important. There is nothing more important. As long as I'm breathing, I'm free to wait for some serendipity. Putting my bib and swallow whole everything that I am told. As long as I'm breathing, I'm free to wait for some serendipity. Putting my bib and swallow whole everything that I am told.
Shiza, almost knocked over my drink. Yeah, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea for the dance icons. Good night, Alpha Pleb. Good to see you, bro. Alpha Pleb's a day one, though. I don't see him too often. I have an idea for how I want to do the dance emojis. I think I'll do 4 of them. And I'll have them be like, they'll all be different parts of like a dance. And then you can do them in a row and it'll like be like an animation. You know what I'm saying? I almost want to do it right now. Let me do that right now. I'm gonna have these done in a hop, skip, and a dang stinky ass angled triglyceride filled. Don't what was I talking about? Hoppa jump. Hi. All right, what's this? This is closer to the Silent Hill thing that you were thinking. Now how can I do this? Can I take pictures? Okay, here's what I'll do. Alright, I'm gonna turn off chat. No, I don't need to turn off chat. I can just do it in the little window there. Hold on one second. And stay out. Good night, Tranquil. Alright, so maybe I should be like this, like I'll be like, hold on, like I'll be like, right? Those two frames. Let me start with that. I feel like I must have released that at some point. It sounds like something I know. So, okay, hold on one second. But just in case, I'll save it in ambient. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is just the start. I'll probably elaborate later, but I want to at least get a start on it. 2's good for now. What am I doing? Next song. Hold on. Okay. So I'm going to open the stream and like screenshot it. I'm such a douche. I feel bad for doing that. Tony, has your biological male clock been ticking to die in a war? Not necessarily. I definitely like want. I kind of want martyrdom if I can get it, just because I don't think there's any other way I could go to heaven. All right, that's a peak. My face is cut off a little, but maybe I could fill it in with AI.
I can't see myself in this world ever making it. Not a cry for help, not a curse. I am grateful if I was full of hell, I would jump at the taste of it. But I know it well, and I run to the Trinity. I can't see myself in this world ever making it. Not a cry for help, not a curse. I am grateful if I was full of hell, I would jump at the taste of it. But I know it well, and I run to the Trinity. I can't see myself in this world ever making it. Not a cry for help, not a curse. I am grateful if I was full of hell, I would jump at the taste of it. But I know it well, and I run to the Trinity. I can't see myself in this world ever making it. Not a cry for help, not a curse. I am grateful if I was full of hell, I would jump at the taste of it. But I know it well, and I run to the Trinity.
I like that. I would even say substantial. It just needs like verses and stuff. All right, let's see if this works. I'm trying to do this real quick for y'all. Why'd you feel called out, dude? It's funny. I used to write some lyrics back in the day. I'm going to have to get you to produce some beats for me. Yo, I don't know what's going on with Photoshop right now. It's being really, really, really weird. I have no idea what's going on. I have to do everything in the most, like, roundabout, upsetting way. The lyrical content call out to a homie. The way he speaks, yo, I feel like he knows me. I'm dead. How this nigga get in my head? He's speaking to my soul. How did he know? Infinity. Photoshop costs infinity. I gotta like try and fix this up. I'm gonna see if AI can fill in the blanks there. I don't care, man. I don't care what anybody does, Bill. I don't care. That'll do. That's close enough to my face. Kind of gave me some chubby cheeks there. Is there? What's the versions? That. Yeah, good enough. All right. Now let me flatten it. Oh, sorry. Next song. You know, I used to know people that would like get so caught up. They'd be like, yo, you got to copyright every song you make. You got to get out there, man. You got to make sure you mail that to yourself, bro. You got to do a poor man's copyright. Matter of fact, you got to get yourself a lawyer. You can't be an artist unless you get yourself a lawyer, my G. And it's just like, you can if you just stop giving a crap, you know? I wish I could stand up and paddle animal rescue. I have no I think the trick is to not be too conscious of anything that's going on in your own life. To just keep going. Just keep going and operate, and hats will become flattened along the way. I look scared. This is my scaredest dance. Come on, enhance. Enhance! Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to get litigious, man. I just got to... I'm blessed to be able to create. If somebody steals it... Like, dude, like, people are, like, making radio stations of my music. Like, that's flattering, bro. That's flattering. I love that. I'm going to be like, dude, I didn't give you permission, you know? Just like, people can do what they want. See if we could get these JPEG artifacts out of here. How about the noise reduction? Let me see. Let me see what this is. Take it easy, bro. All right, what color? Orange? I'm thinking orange. I'm so afraid that Jim Bob's gonna be upset with me. You came over there and you ruined everything. Why are you like this? These are temporary. I'll make better ones eventually. But I'll put these here for now. That's kind of how I think, stand up and paddle and rescue and do the animal. Like, if I sit there and claim this stuff and get all litigious and get all like, I'm not getting my proper credit. It's like, nigga, you're ridiculous. What makes you think you did this even? Like, when I make music, I don't think, look at how brilliant my mind is. Look at what I've done. I'm such a brilliant man. No one but me could do this. No, I just think, wow, God gave me another song. I love this song. Thank you, God. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yay, a song. This place is like, this place is retarded. I'm going to call that GLU. Can you guys finish that word for me real quick? Thank you. It starts with a GLU. Amen, strong brother. This Tony, strong Tony really caught on quick, man. I like that stuff. The one, you know, I really like how quick memes happen over here, man. Makes me feel happy. All right, so how does that look? If I go like this, if I do a double of this, and then matter of fact, hold up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's when I realized, like, that's when things changed for me, when I realized that, like, the music that I make is a gift from God, and the gift is the music. It's not people telling you that you're special. It's being able to freaking make music. That's the gift. And it's helped me through so much, bro. It's kept me alive during so many dark times. That's pretty good, right? I think that's pretty good, yo. Let me just redo the same filter that I did last time and see if that helps. God rules, yo. Yo, God rules. Not for nothing, but God rules. Sorry, it's processing something. I'll be normal in a second. Let's hear this next song. Oh, did you guys give me the rest of that word? GLU. I'll call it glue. One second, guys. It'll be normal in a moment. SGD-SDG. SGD SDG SGD SDG SGD SDG SGD SDG SGD SDG SGD SGD SDG. All right, next song. Also, you have so much material, it's like someone stealing an apple from an orchard. That's funny. Yeah, you're right. Yo, JB's way more chill than I give him credit for. The one thing about being like a neurotic mess is you think everyone else is too. You kind of project it on everyone around you. Looks good to me. It's going to be normal in a second. I'll close Photoshop in a second. Sorry, guys. Whoa, hold up. There's definitely an idea there. All right. I'm afraid to find out how many people are watching. I know it's late, and I know that I saw... well, I don't... Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to keep going. Guys, I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. I think I exported that, so now I can close both of these and never think about it again. And now I can upload them. And now you guys can use them. I'm going to upload them right now. I'm going to hear this with the vocals. Even though the vocals sound really bad, I think they're going to contextualize everything. So bear with me with the bad vocals for a second. All right, it should be fine now. All right, guys, the new ones are up. Let me play something dancey. It should be better now. Hey guys, try the new emojis. Hey guys, try the new emojis. You gotta do both, otherwise it doesn't count. You gotta go back and forth between the two of them. Yeah, dude. Okay, all right. I would make more, but Photoshop really is making stuff hard. What do you guys think? Do you like that? Maria, is that good?
Yeah, it's cool. It's awesome.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. All right, cool. I'll do more dancing emojis. Most of chat should be dancing emojis, surely. I think this has a future. I think there's something here. So I'm going to call it Danimo. Okay? That's like more of a name than whatever it was named before. SGGSD. That's an upgrade. SGGSD. SGSGGS. This is sick. I love you guys. Sorry. I just love you guys. Sorry. I love you guys. I love you. I love you. He gave me a purple straw so that everyone thinks I'm gay. The look Maria just gave to me could kill lions. But not me, dude. I'm impervious to a woman's stare.
Just take those old records off the shelf.
Oh, gosh. I am gay. Shimmer. This is going to be good. Whatever this is a dinosaur. I feel a dinosaur on the way. I feel a dinosaur. This is one of the songs I've been looking for. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let me see those emojis, bro. What's the dance? How did I do it? Oh, sorry.
Jason or Jane super chatted $5. It's the Tyrell Royal School by chance.
Come on, do the dance. massive dinosaur.
Jason super chatted you $5.
Jason super chat. Oh, my bad. Hold up, buddy. Hold on 1 second, my guy.
Is that a Crown Royal straw by chance?
That's funny. That's a little funny. Here, you get a sound, bud. That's for you, man. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. I hope everybody's having a good night. Yo, Friday night streams, like shows over streams, are like, they're becoming my favorite streams. Because it's so much more just like, you know, no preaching. Let's just hang out. Wait, did I not save it? I thought I did. Oh, that's cool. Dinosaur. That's cool, yo. Cool use of the dinosaur emoji, Lasagna. Very nice, Lasagna. Very creative use of the dinosaur emoji. I'm stupid, dude. Whoa. Lasagna, that's very creative. Yo, Lasagna. That's a very creative use of the dinosaur emoji. Alright, we're not going to listen to that. We did that recently. But I will save it in the Maria folder. This is great. I'm finally organizing. One of these days I'm going to get organized. You guys like Garfield, right? Hold on. One of these days I'm gonna get organized. I thought that was a Garfield thing. I thought that was Garfield. I'm pretty sure it's Garfield. Guys, are you into freaking office humor as much as I am? Because one of these days I'm going to get organized. All right. Next song. It's crazy how much music, uncategorized music there is here. How many little gems there are out of nowhere. Showbiz? I think I know what this is. I bet you guys can guess the topic, huh? This is an ambient song. Who was the Silent Hill person? Because here you go, man. The guy who was looking for Silent Hill, I'll play this whole freaking song for you. All 3 minutes of it. Maria, can I get some, like, water? Like a big thing of water? Thanks, hon. Yeah, I'll drink that. Huh? No, I don't care. Is it cool? Maria says this is cool, so blame her if I die. Nice, dude. I'm hype. Can't wait to see it. I hope you draw me better than Jimmy does. Alright, so the Silent Hill guy isn't even here. So I'm moving on. Got my teeth cleaned today. Every tooth.
Stands up for his friends. You're the one who doesn't understand. You're the one that acts indifferent. I'm the one who knows the truth but sins. I'm the one who can't say what he thinks. You're the one who brings me to the brink. You're the one that speaks an evil thing. Down there with the burning.
Obviously, I'm still working on it. Lord have mercy.
Good night, everyone. I just found out that my best friend had a fall tonight and is in the ER. Any prayers would be greatly appreciated. God bless you all. Folded hands emoji.
Lord have mercy. Thank you, Snaggle Beast. We'll be praying for your friend, bro. Hey, here's the sound. Do we even have that many molars? I'll pray for him, bro. Thank you for telling us, man.
difference in every village they're killing? What's the difference? They're pistols, they're rapping while it whistles from LA to San Siro. What's the difference? You did it, you say you're a victim. What's the difference? Addicted to chemicals and riches, sex and blood and mischief. Never tell, they won't understand. Not a word, they won't understand you anyway. Never tell the people in hell. They don't care, they won't understand.
This looks like a gigantic song.
What could happen? They're laughing, the buzzards are circling. What could happen? It's certain, uncoiling serpent clouds around my curtains. What could happen? An ocean of darkness is stirring. What could happen? We're brazen, there's fire in our language. Everybody's crazy. Never tell, they won't understand.
This is an album. Thank you, Snagglebees. I could just release this. This is like a mini album.
Never tell the people in hell. They don't care, they won't understand you anyway.
Listen, just wait. No! Ponyo!
Rap name, birthday, only work with whites. Black folks aren't nice, don't know how to chill. All they do is get in fights. If you hate my skin, then you is not my kin. White folks waking up, no more playing nice. On a mission to become a Christian country, even though I'm the worst sinner among these. Light me up, can't believe I ever listened to these tone police. Hate me, just like the told to. Hate me cause I'm white, hate me cause I love truth. Hate me all you want, buddy.
Actually, that's not the one I thought it was. But that is like a mini album. I should save it in a new folder called mini albums. Mini album. There's another one that I like more that I want to show you. I don't know where it is. I know it's late. Thanks for sticking it out, everyone who is. Alright, it went off the rails at the end there, but yeah, I see something. It's at least in medium. It's at least medium. I could see that being really good. MN Sportsman's Society likes it. This is your very own personal pan pizza. Jim Bob, how you doing, buddy? You seem pretty drunk on that panel, dude. I came in and you're like, you all right, dude? Chat was trying to goad me into trolling. I'm like, I'm not a troll. But then I couldn't find my place in there, so I left. Also, Andrew's scary. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. Bro, you're drunk, dude. He went, ha, nah, dude. Ha, nah. Yeah, that, well, but also, I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll. Chat was like, dude, you should troll. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I'm not a troll. Very lost, very gay. Great sandwich, though. Credit where credit's due. Good sandwich. What link? Where's what link? Yo, hit them dance emojis. Oh, I got you, bud. Yeah, 1 second. It's not loading. I just sent it, but it doesn't seem like it came in. That was sick, and I think I might die. That was really good. It might be the final thing I do in this world. All right, where you at, bud? Links in the chat, King. There he is. Is that him? Is that you, man?
What? What?
Who's this?
What?
You in the dark?
I'm Mormon now.
Hold on, let me put you on here. All right. What up, broski?
Oh yeah, you know, long day of debating. You know what it's like.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, I don't. Come to think of it.
Did you watch any of that?
I can't. Well, dude, I didn't even know you were streaming until I got on the phone with you. I was like, yeah, gotta go. I'm about to stream. You're like, yeah, me too, right now.
Yeah.
So I jumped
forgot about it.
I jumped over for a minute, but no, I wasn't listening.
It's a waste. So I mean, it was fun for me, but it's also like a waste of time.
Yeah.
Until the end. I always swoop in the end. I pick one of them out and I go, hey, do you go to Divine Liturgy? He's like, I mean, probably. I'm like, all right, cool. I should have started with that in my opener.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm fixing you up.
Is that the dog you don't want to keep, or which
Actually,
one is that?
that's the dog I do want to keep, but also I kind of want to keep both of them if that's all right with you, bud.
Wait, do you and Maria both dislike the same dog?
We both like the dog. Hold still. Hold still. Get back. Get back.
See? I don't believe it. See that?
Wait, get back, dude. I'm talking to you, Jimmy. Yo, You're drunk, bro. You're freaking wasted, dude.
No, I'm not, dude. You've never seen me wasted, dude. You don't know what it looks like.
You're 3 shirts to the wind, my guy.
What are you talking about? I'm drinking a little gay beer.
I can't get you to look good.
Dude, I'm not drunk. I have AIDS.
Oh, are you still sick, dude?
No, I'm just about over it. Thank God. But Megan got it, so.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Sore throat phase. We were trying to smell things, too. I thought it was like, I lost my smell, and I was like.
That's a fun family activity.
Yeah.
Trying to smell things together?
I couldn't smell anything. I tried to smell this really like fancy coffee beans. Just smelled like a burned piece of stick, like a burned twig. I was like, oh, okay. Can't even taste this beer right now.
Did you get? That sounds like COVID. Is that real?
Well, there's something real about the not smelling component because back in the day, what is that? 5 years ago today, something like that.
Today?
4? Not today. Not today. Like
5 years ago today, COVID was invented.
I definitely got sick during that time, even being a full narrative denialist, and still to this day deny the narrative. But I did lose my smell for like 2 weeks, like legitimate, couldn't actually smell anything, like not anything.
Oh, I got seriously sick for like a month to the point where I thought I was going to die because I couldn't breathe. My friend, who's also based and doesn't believe in it, was hospitalized for like months on end because he couldn't move. But I still don't believe in it, you know? even though it almost
Yeah,
killed
it's
me.
something. It's something, but not whatever they are saying. And I don't care to know. I don't care to reconcile the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Definitely not worth getting a dang shot for.
Oh, that's the lineup for that is hilarious and crazy and horrifying.
Yeah.
So, anywho, what are you making? Stuff?
Just history. You know, I'm playing songs, showing people songs. I've been drinking some weird vodka drink. I feel pretty nauseous, but I'm powering through it.
Good ad for it.
Well, Jason got me to buy Crown Royal. He's been like advertising it in chat for a week and a half, and finally I was like,
no wonder he has an apostrophe to Jason.
Yeah, it is very much like a black drink.
It is. Is he black?
Maybe indeed. He's black indeed.
Crown Royal. Oh, that's not. Oh, Crown Royal. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The purple box. Hey
yeah,
guys.
That is black.
Hey.
Yeah, purple. Purple.
I would have never bought it in a million years unless Jason told me. He basically spammed my chat multiple times. I was like, maybe I'm wrong about this. I wasn't. I was correct. It tastes like anus.
Wow, that's like really how advertising works.
Yeah,
it gets you to buy something you already know that you're wrong about, but you do it anyway.
Dude, it's brilliant. I was saying, like, whatever Jason did, like, I would invest a lot of, if I was a lucrative businessman, I would invest in advertising through chat like that. Like going to other people's shows and just shilling stuff on small channels.
You mean like the Guardian Quantralescent?
Yeah, I mean, we probably should do that. Well, we've already decided we're going to, since I guess we're letting the cat out of the bag right now in the middle of the night.
Well, it's a select few people getting it first.
All right, you guys know stuff. Congratulations, you guys know stuff. Take it to the bank.
What'd you eat for dinner?
Freaking like veggies in a vegetables in a pita.
Do you both cook?
Nope. I used to cook, but
you seem like a cook to me.
Well, I'm like a vibes sort of cook. Like I never have a recipe, but I'll make something happen.
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool, right? Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that makes you pretty cool.
Yeah.
How'd you think of how was your panel experience?
I had a really bad time.
Yeah, it looked like it.
I was
it wasn't the right scenario for Tony to do Tony.
Well, everybody was trying to get me up there, so I was like, okay, I guess I will. But it wasn't like you asked me to come up there. It's more fun if you asked me to come up. But everyone's like, get on there, put Hello Listener on, put Tony on. So I get on, and there's no place for me. It's just a bunch of people at the bottom.
There wasn't a place for anyone that first like 40 minutes. So I was silent completely, which I was fine with. I just needed a break and drink some beer and eat weird processed pretzel balls. But I did realize something that, like it's kind of fun if you take the piss out of like the panel verse and like debating and all this stuff. I realized that there's people who that's their expression, like that's their gift.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? And so I was like, yeah, it would be kind of fun to take the piss out of it, but at the same time, we can't take the piss out of other people's format, like their thing. Like that's their way of doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how I felt. That's kind of why I left, because everybody's like, dude, go crazy, cause a scene, troll. And I was just thinking in my head, like, my friend's up there. And these people are having a serious conversation, and I don't want to. Like, I genuinely, it would have just been like peer pressure, and I immediately felt gross. That's why I left. I was like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like You had the right intuition.
Thanks,
So was
dude.
that also the Jason? He got you to buy the Grand Marnier and
No, everybody
and
was doing that. Everybody was doing that. But like the more they said troll the debate, the more I was like in real time realizing, wait, I'm not a troll. When did this get hoisted on me?
Yeah, you're not actually a troll.
No, I'm not.
No. I mean,
how did you feel you did?
In the debate, great. I thought it was a disaster for that guy, and at some point I felt bad. Not like guilty, like just like, damn, man, these Mormons, they really, man, they really miss the mark on like the whole logic.
Stand up and paddle.
Theology.
The stand up and paddle reminded me. Some people said don't do it. Just so you know, it wasn't everyone. A lot of people were in the. Some people were in the chat being like, "No, Tony, be true to yourself. Don't do anything you don't feel like you should do."
That's fine. I mean, even the people who wanted you to do it, they just want you to like shine in some way.
Yeah, it wasn't animosity. They were just like they just wanted me to do something cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know how you feel. Like these people are they're like trained not to think. And that's all I saw. Like from what I saw, it was just like people being like avoiding thinking when it came down to it.
Yeah, it was frustrating and it was frustrating. It's like, yeah, you get a bunch of support and you're like, "Oh, dude, you smoked him, you got this, you did that." But you know what, dude? When it comes down to it, if there was a scoreboard, like a basketball scoreboard, and one scoreboard said total destruction, and the other one said giggle, I think I'd take one legitimate giggle over 10 destructions. Does that make sense?
Yeah, dude.
Or am I drunk? Am I drunk?
No, you've been saying this for a while now.
Okay.
You haven't been saying it on... I don't know if you've been saying it on your show so much.
No. Oh, are we on a show right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks different.
Yeah, it really feels like you're not on a show when you call in on this thing.
Well, cool. That's cool. I'm not really, I think I keep it low pressure.
Well, I mean, I just figured I'm just winding down, so don't feel like you can't get back to your stream and do your strange dances.
Did you try the new emojis, Jim Bob? You're a member now, right?
Yeah, but I can't because I'm on the call. Is there one of your dogs you don't like?
We should do the dogs.
I don't know if this is.
You should do all your dogs.
No, I don't want my dogs. I'm just gonna put a lot of dance emojis.
No, you should get the audience to know your dogs, and then one can be voted off the island.
No, they're both good.
No, I like them both, and now we're gonna have kids, or well, not we, but our dogs are gonna have kids.
I know. After that lock up, they got locked up. That's weird.
Yeah, that really rebooted you, dude.
Yeah, I'd never seen it. I always heard about it. I was like, damn.
It's funny. It's really funny. It's really funny.
Like, it's
because
so
they did it to
crazy.
themselves, and they're like, "Save me! I had sex. Save me!" Like a teenager. Save me, God! I had sex.
Do you think that mechanism like adds extra? What do you call it? Efficacy to the process? Like that much more likely to inseminate? Like that's what it is. That what it does?
I think it's for us.
It's for entertainment.
It's just for us, so we can
It's
be like,
for
ha
us.
ha ha, dogs are stupid.
That's hilarious. You're like, please, God, give me an answer. Why is this like this? And he's, well, what do you mean? Look
at it. Isn't it funny? Yeah, dude.
That's really funny though. It always makes me think back to evolution, how stupid it is, because that would have to have some like totally accidental, like like that would be on its way of not happening, but it also had to not always be the case that it happened. So there had to be a first time from the evolutionary view where it just got locked in like that, and they're all, what the hell?
Yeah. And then through natural selection, they're like, this works. Keep doing this. This is a good idea.
He locked in. You see, it's making those humans laugh. It must be something. Something's happening.
Yeah. I thought this was called survival of the fittest. This clearly doesn't fit correctly.
Dude, that doesn't make sense either. Like, imagine you're locked together like that in the woods, and you're totally prey to bigger animals. You're just locked. You can't defend yourself. You can't run. You're just locked, just cuffed.
Yeah. You got to learn to run in tandem.
So who separated them? That's what I want to know.
Nobody. We just laughed.
Until when? Is it like 7 weeks or?
No, they just, after like I don't know, like 30 minutes, it calms down, and then they just kind of sit there licking themselves.
Wow. Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. Anything else?
Bro, you came on my show. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, dude. You like came on, you're like, so what's going on, dude? What else you got for me?
Wait, is there music playing?
No, not since you got here. Wait, maybe.
Oh.
Let me check. No.
Oh. Well, now I feel like I killed like a vibe. I just was bored.
Guys,
totally selfish.
Well, I was selfish when I came on the panel. So, and I don't think you were offended, and I'm not offended. So I think we're cool. People are having fun. They say everybody in chat say, I like Jim Bob or whatever.
Yeah, say like a nice thing.
Guys, say a nice thing to Jim Bob. We both rely on you for our mental stability, apparently. Can you make them go away?
They're going outside.
Can you close the door so they can't come back in?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Jimmy, you just sit there looking lost, okay, bud?
Why do people have dogs? Why do people have dogs? They're like hairy retards with tails. Hey guys, I can't see the chat. I'm all alone here.
This is the
There's
worst
nothing
Jim
to
Bob.
respond to. What?
Nothing. You're doing great, dude. You're...
Oh, there's nothing to respond to because I can't see the chat, so I can't positively respond or negatively respond. I'm just looking at a picture of myself. It's actually uncomfortable.
Can you see me?
That's why No, I can't see you either, dude. You didn't share your screen.
Oh, I got you.
So
Hold on.
stingy, bro. Stingy.
I got you. Hold up, bud.
Ortho Thugs. Ortho.
You can see me now?
Thugs. Yeah, you're outside.
Yeah,
In
I'm
the dark.
outside. Yeah, I'm outside. I'm hiking. I'm doing a hike.
You could do a fire side stream. I could see that.
You know what?
Like camping.
That's something we'll do together one day.
Oh, that would be cool. Well, I haven't visited Alaska ever, so I'm gonna do that.
That'd be great, man. You should
Can
come
I-
for the pilgrimage for St. Herman.
Will you take me to wherever you go to eat baby orca?
Yeah, dude. I will.
That's so cool.
No, I can't. You literally, there is no place. You just have to befriend a native, and if they want to give you some, they can. That's the only way you get that.
How does someone like me befriend a native?
You couldn't.
You steal a car?
You will.
See, right there. It's not going to happen for you. Maybe I'll get some extra and I could give you some, but if I tell them,
Do you say sorry? You guys don't exist much anymore? Do you say?
Oh, Jimmy.
I'm sorry. What happened to you guys? Hey, I can bite us into a seal too. Hey, I can digest raw seal flubber.
Flubber? Starring Robin Williams?
Sorry, that's another Americhunk product.
Flubber? Yeah. Slime. Americhunk. Slime. We're basically Nickelodeon in the 90s.
Yeah, dude, it is.
Gak.
Slime for adults.
That's the name of it. New Americhunk Slime for adults.
What would it take to memorize that commercial? I'm tempted to do it. You know why?
That's great.
How funny would it be if out of nowhere I could recite that to any random person? Like even my own family. Be like, Americhunk.
That's a great idea. I did that with My Name is Mud by Primus.
Primus?
Yeah, they had this really crazy song back in the 90s called My Name is Mud, and for some reason I got obsessed with it and it was like, my name is Mud, but call me, I can't do it anymore, but it's like really crazy.
Was that featured in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2?
I don't know. I don't know.
I know Primus was in that video game. Primus was interesting and strange. Now that I look at it, it has like a very, what's the word? Unnerving. Like it's not. It's like it's fully tension. It's like tension filled.
Yeah.
Like there's no resolve in Primus.
Yeah, well, it's like there's some music that you listen to because it's like funny or interesting. But
yeah,
it's not
like weird circus music. It's like weird. Yeah, they're like a circus band.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that. It's like or like something you would play in a saloon.
Oh, yeah,
like an old saloon, like at the middle of the night on a Friday when everybody's going yeehaw.
Yeah, they have like a. It's like it's not quite rockabilly, but they have that slap bass, but it also sounds like a bunch of hillbillies, but it's also funky. So you're like, what is this? You're like,
I'm trying to categorize it so I can dismiss it, but I can't.
It's really hard. It's actually really hard to categorize Primus, which is a compliment in your system, right? Uncategorizable.
I don't know. I don't know.
What's a music?
Great start to that sentence. Wherever you're going from there, I think you rev the engine. You're ready.
What's a band or a type of music you're embarrassed that you like before?
Well, I did a whole thing about how I was into Salt and Pepper when I was in 4th grade, but I'm trying to think of something more recent.
That doesn't count.
Bjork. Well, I wasn't embarrassed I like Bjork, but it's I don't know. What am I? I don't think I'm embarrassed. Let me think. You go first.
I liked Bjork, but I'm not embarrassed that I liked Bjork. I actually right now I could probably enjoy a Bjork song, like.
No, I was obsessed with Bjork.
The Tesla.
Yeah. People imitating Bjork is so retarded.
You're pretty good at it. Hello, Wonderwind.
That just sounded like a witch outside my window.
I just cast a spell on all of Alaska. Eat the whales. Eat the orca. She has a very famous video of her like breaking out on TV. You've seen that. You must have seen that.
Yeah, I've seen it pop up in my feed for like 10 years, and then like recently someone had me sit down and watch it, and I was like, oh, it's actually brilliant.
Yeah, the way she just talks about things, you're like, you have an interesting mind, but you're also a pagan nymph who needs to be buried immediately.
Yeah.
With that other dog you don't like.
He's right. He's my...
Wait, did you guys name one of your dogs pagan nymph or something? Is that true? Dude, did you guys name one of your dogs a Bjork song?
Yeah, one of our dogs is called Pagan Poetry.
Who does she name all of her songs? You think she has a little group of people she hangs out with, gets drunk on weird Icelandic vodka, and they eat pickled fish, and they're all like, you get to name a Bjork song, and they're all esophagy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's her.
Flapperus.
Extanglia.
Extanglia.
I really loved her. And I still love her. I don't listen to her as much. And for most of my life, I couldn't listen to her because if I even thought about Bjork, I would get like emotional.
Why?
I'm not sure. It was like she was...
Wait, what emotion? I mean, I guess that's a better question. Which emotion?
I would like if I tried to talk about Bjork's music, I would like tear up.
Interesting.
It's just it was like it was. Here's the thing: everybody has like their favorite bands, their favorite artists, but there is nobody that's doing what Bjork is because she's constantly reaching for, she's constantly reaching for like love in her music. Everything's about it's unabashed. And it's like she's probably my biggest inspiration when it comes down to it. Unabashedly reaching for love. I know she's misguided, but no one else is doing it.
That's interesting. So your appreciation for Bjork is like the Catholic appreciation for Muslims.
Yeah, and also Ice Cream Man.
Well, I am starting to come around to what you mean.
That's crazy.
No, I get it. I understand. You have a very nuanced view, and you're mostly good at explaining it. But when it's missing, it requires a little more processing to go, oh, okay.
John Castle just called me gay for crying about Bjork, but...
I have a song I used to cry.
Nah, you're right.
I have a song. I'll give you a song that's equivalent to the emotion that may have been drawn up in Bjork. It's by Nico, but she's actually covering, I think, who's that guy who has this? He has the name, and it sounds like his name is like a wine. It sounds like the name of a wine. Hold on a second.
Big Boss said, I want to make fun of you, but when you're genuine, it's flipping hard. Look, I'm just telling you. Look, I'm just telling you.
What's that song? Jackson. Someone who's not. Don't say Michael Jackson.
Don't say Michael Jackson.
Wait, no, Jackson. Somebody. Finish the name. Jackson. Somebody? Anybody? In the chat?
You'll get there. Take your time. I'm doing something. You'll get there.
Anyways, there's a chick who, it's not Kendall Jackson. That actually is Hawaiian, I think. Jackson something. He has a song called Changes or something that was covered by a woman named Nico in the 80s or 90s. And how does it go? She's all, I've been out walking. I don't do a lot of talking these days.
It's called These Days.
You know that song?
Maria said it's called These Days.
That song. That song used to immediately make me tear up and feel all sorts of emotions, and I couldn't understand it.
I heard a song recently that really got me. I'm looking for it real quick. But I don't know. How do you find the songs that you loved on on Apple Music?
You search them by the name.
But like I pressed love, so shouldn't it be somewhere else?
Love, that's going to bring up, that's the most used word in every song title
No,
ever.
there's a button on the song. You press it when you love it. Doesn't that put it in a new place?
Why are you yelling at your dogs?
I have full conversations with them. Hold on, I'm just trying to find this song because I think you'll know it and you'll see what I'm saying.
I should put this on the big screen so I can watch the chat. Like some sort
Chat's
of...
being funny.
Some sort of freak. I don't do too much walking these days.
Nice, dude. Thanks for adding that.
You're welcome.
What is this song called? It's like dun 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 dun.
That's the national anthem.
No, I just sing it bad. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, yo.
Wait.
It's
What?
so
Sing
freaking
it.
beautiful.
Sing it again.
I do all my life.
Oh, I almost have it. It's really close.
Here I am. Here I am.
It's Natalie Imbruglia.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it isn't. Hold on. Freaking definitely is not.
Wow,
oh,
dude.
There you go.
This is crazy. Look at that.
What?
Well, you know what it looks like because it's your stream, but
Yeah,
this is
that's
what
funny.
I'm seeing. It's insane.
I love when people watch my show on their TVs. Like, I'm like, heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's like an honor.
Yeah.
They're
Thank you for
I'm
honoring
actually in
me.
your house, not just in your hand.
You know, you don't have to just put the camera on your lips when you talk to me.
I almost cursed at you.
Thanks for controlling yourself, man.
That's hard. I'm very impulsive.
You're doing good. You did a good job.
Sicilian. I just want to throw things.
Me too, man. Me
I
too.
just want to throw things. I want to kick little things that are around me.
Yep.
I want
Same.
to break stuff.
It's the Sicilian. It's like you're either my best friend or you're my worst enemy, and I'm always like, please don't ruin this. I'll kill you. He's thinking about that. Hold on one second. Talk, dude.
Wait, what's the song?
That talk so I can find it.
I'll just try to sing.
Oh, library. Oh,
Libraries. C'è la lume mezza mare, mamma mia dare. Vica mia cutelare, mamma mia patacciolo. Sitte lune musa grande, itta bai, itta bene, se
do you know that whole language?
Inte VM gota mer is a shrammande fike mer. Every time it rains from rain, pennies from heaven, shoopy doopy.
Yo! I love, hold on.
Louis Prima.
You got me. I love Louis Prima, dude.
Don't you know a cloud contains pennies from heaven?
He's one of my guys. Like, he's one of the guys for me that, like,
yeah, me too, dude.
There's like a little Louis Prima in my work.
Dude, me too. That's crazy.
Dude,
I grew up with that. I just was influenced in like 7th grade by that guy. Found him with Teely Smith.
It's called
Teely Smith.
It's called "Song to Siren" by This Mortal Coil.
Never heard of it. Don't even know the song.
It's absolutely beautiful. My wife was in the dentist's office and I was sitting in the car and I turned on my car and for some reason it just started playing from my Shazam playlist and I just sat there like, which doesn't happen a lot to me. You know, nothing really gets me, but this really got me.
Huh.
I'm waiting to see what chat says about it. I want to play it for you right now, but I don't want to get a freaking copyright strike. Maybe I can find a cover of it. Hold on.
I can't hear it anyway. Because I don't hear the stream, so I can't. I could, though, if you had voice meter.
Oh, thank you. So, yeah, I can't find it. I can't. But yeah, it's an incredible sound. It's incredible. And it's like, I like the sublime stuff. I like the stuff that's reaching for something deeper. Like, that's kind of, you know, I know I go. Yeah.
Wait, sublime as a way of describing music or the band Sublime?
No, sublime is the way of describing something, not Sublime the band.
Okay, I just making sure.
Yeah, are you a Sublime fan?
Oh yeah, I went through a big Sublime fan. I'll still sing their songs at like karaoke.
Life is too short, so love the one you got, 'cause you might get run over or you might get shot. Never start a battle in a bulletproof vest.
Yeah, I guess I don't need to just do that anymore.
What, listen to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You can stop. A lot of people liked it when I was in 7th grade. A lot of people were listening to it, and I was like, nah. I mean, it's catchy, but nah.
The whole thing is degenerate.
Degenerate?
Yeah, like if you listen to some, well, first of all, he didn't write a lot of those songs. There's a lot of songs that are rewritten. One of them is a famous like Psalm song. By the rivers of Babylon, where we sat. You know that song? Like that's a cover. So many of his songs were covers, and then the ones that were original were all like Annie's 12 years old and to more she'll be a whore.
And to more she'll be a whore?
And to more she'll be a whore. That's one of the songs. Annie's 12 years old and too much she'll be a whore. Nobody ever told her it's the wrong way.
Yeah,
that
but
song?
why? It's not a Canadian song though, dude.
Yes, it is. Hey. Nobody ever told her it's the wrong.
Nobody ever told her it's the wrong way. Annie's 12 years old and tomorrow she'll be a whore. Nobody ever told her it's the wrong way.
Bradley Knoll is from Minnesota.
Oh, that is Minnesotan.
Yeah, he's like telling everyone he's from Long Beach and he's a Rasta man.
False claiming.
Nobody ever told me it's the wrong way.
Yeah, dude. I heard a lot of Sublime songs. You know, like there's some stuff like I heard a lot of Eminem a lot because the people I was hanging out with, they listen to Eminem. So I ended up knowing a lot of Eminem. I ended up knowing a lot of Sublime, though I never sought these things out personally, but just by being around people, you would hear them. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'll read chat. Jim Buckley wrote Song to the Siren, and Pat Boone was the first to record it about a year before Buckley's own version, so the Mortal Coil is a cover. Well, it's beautiful. Stand Up and Paddle Animal Rescue said it was haunting. It's a really good song, dude. I want you to listen to it right now. Can you just listen to it on headphones real quick while you're dying, and then if you come back to life, Was that necessary? I hate when Dad's drunk. Jeez, dude. So unbecoming, dude. The word we were looking for a couple days ago was in bad taste. By the way, that was the phrase we were looking for.
I thought you were looking for a word.
Yeah, I did too, but it was a phrase, in bad taste.
That makes things way harder. That's like, hey, I'm looking for a word, and you're like, under the table?
It's getting to that time of night where I feel like I gotta have a heart attack when people make me laugh.
Dude, that scares me. Sometimes you laugh, and then you, like, freeze and cover your chest, and I'm like, we're only going to have 6 episodes of Ortho Thugs.
Stop making me laugh, dude. Look, just be less funny on the show. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe we could calm down and just not be as funny.
I mean, I guess to some people, they're like, I just don't get it. I don't get Ortho Thugs. I just don't. I don't get it, Tony.
I'm realizing a lot of people don't get a lot of things, and, it's fine.
I don't get it. What are you guys doing? What are you guys talking about? Don't you want to debate somebody, Tony?
Yeah, let's debate.
You should debate your dog.
All right, you be my dog.
No, I mean actually, you should film you.
No, like
your
actually debate your dog. Why don't you just be my dog and play along a little, dude? I'm gonna debate you.
Fine.
Was this character work? You're getting into.
This is called method acting.
Hold on, let me feel like a dog real quick.
Hold on, I'm taking this shit on the rug really quick. Please help me. Separate me. Separate me. Separate me. I'm stuck. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I win the debate. Dog wins.
That was good. That was a good opening statement. I'll give you that. That was a good opening statement. You're the king of this, man. I can't, who am I?
Didn't I? What, I never told you that if you thought I was good at debating, have you seen me debate as a dog?
No, this is the first time I'm hearing it.
I could see debating as like, the dog in Spaceballs, John Candy. Like, I could see doing that, but you don't play into the character. There's no hamming it up. You just straight shoot it, but you're dressed like John Candy from Spaceballs. I could do it. Wait, what's your opening statement against your dog, dude? What do you even got?
I can't dude, I'm gonna die. I don't know why this is so. This is like, I'm trying so hard not to laugh right now. Just hold on. Your opening statement was help. I'm stuck. I can't do it.
I'm stuck.
Your opening statement was, "Help! I'm stuck." Oh gosh, I'm not gonna be okay, dude. We're not gonna make it to episode 5, dude.
That's hilarious. In this debate, you can't help your dog. Like, helping is quitting the debate. So you have to debate. You have to debate your dog when it's stuck and it needs your help. That's a genius move, actually.
Help! I'm stuck. Wolf, what's your? This is messing me up, dude. Wolf, what's your opening statement? Help! I'm help me! Help me! I'm stuck. That's the funniest thing ever, dude. That's so funny I can't laugh at it because I'll die. That's so funny to me. If I laugh at it, I'll die.
We just lost a debate to your dog.
Well,
dude.
wait, hold on. That wasn't fair. What would your response be to that opening statement?
Huh. Guess if the tables were turned.
Here, I'll do it. I'll be the dog.
Yeah,
Here.
I don't care about dogs as much as you do. You know.
What are you, a cat person?
Not even. No, I just like if I get a dog, I'd get like a Yorkie, like something I could kind of squeeze out the window if I needed to, instead of walking it. But then it can't protect your house, a little Yorkie. Woof, 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 woof. You get out of here, mister. That doesn't work.
Oh, I can't deal with you tonight, dude.
Get out of here. I told you not to come back here. You seen a Yorkie, dude?
Yeah.
What's the prompt? Someone says, "What's the prompt?" That's really funny. Just the question.
Are we both gonna die on this stream?
No, I'm actually sick.
Yeah, and I'm gonna die from whatever's wrong with me right now. It happened last Friday. All of a sudden, my chest started hurting, and I just had to end the stream.
That's scary. You go to the doctors. They have that in Alaska. Those people in the white suits that check you.
Yeah, what do you go to the doctor? You trust doctors, dude?
To some extent, not to full extent.
What extent? What's the parameters for trusting a doctor?
I'll just test them. I'll be like, "Oh, my elbow hurts. Can you give me an injection and a shot that you don't know the ingredients to?" And they'll be like, "No, what are you talking about?" And I'll be like, "Cool. What's your name?" I trust you now. No, I mean certain things, dude. Like,
the last time
really
I went to the doctor, they put their fingers in my butt.
So they need. You're 40 now. So
No.
did you say thank you?
No, I said never again. They said, but you might get cancer. I said, I'll take the cancer.
That's a good joke. There's your stand-up. Oh yeah, we have to prepare. We're doing 1 minute. Dude, we're doing 1 minute.
Oh, I already got my set. It's just premises. It's just, why are Mexicans so brown?
Nice.
Why are blacks so black?
Why are they brown? Because the people talk about like the blacks are like close to the sun, and it's like
I don't know why you feel the need to get this close to the camera, dude.
Whispering. I don't want to get caught. I'm scared. I'm scared of them colors.
I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught. Like, I don't. What do you mean, dude? Jeez, dude. Oh my gosh.
Jimmy just hates animals. I don't hate them. I like animals.
on, don't let my dog in. I love my Friday night streams, man. Hey, Mark's here. What up, Mark?
What is the light of Tabor or Tabor reference?
The uncreated light of God.
But what's Tabor?
I don't know, actually. Mark, care to tell us?
Mark, what is it? I'm so glad I wasn't raised Mormon.
Yeah, what a mind. I need to think of a different phrase for mind. Fuck. Mind.
Cuck.
Ooh, yeah, that's good enough. Mount Tabor.
Mind. Crunch.
Oh, Mount Tabor, where Christ had the transfiguration. Okay, yeah.
Mount. Oh, that's weird. I don't know.
I'm ready to talk, Tony on a panel. That is what I said. Okay, I'm ready to talk.
That actually made me laugh, but I didn't want to celebrate it because it was a moment. I'm ready to talk. Okay, I'm ready to talk. Oh man, I just had a good note for notes, and I forgot it already.
That's why you got to write them immediately, dude. I've gotten like really like good at like I do not trust myself to remember stuff at all. That's why I have notes. You know, that's where the notes thing started. It's because I just have, dude. I have on my phone. I have. Look at this. Take a guess at how many notes I have.
11,601.
Yep. That's why you're the best. I passed out hard a couple hours ago. Now I'm up and ready to talk. I'm ready to talk. I like this. I like this meme. I'm ready to talk.
So pissed at myself.
For what?
I didn't write down. I had this thing. I had a note. It was really good. It was a good joke. It was a short, really good, funny joke.
That sucks.
It's so annoying, dude.
Thank you for coming, Stand Up and Paddle Animal Rescue. You started this stream as a brand new stranger, and now I would invite you to share my Dodge Ranger, my Ford Ranger. And I'm sorry that sorry. Stop, guys. Rip, lasagna, don't do this. Don't do this, guys. Yo, Wednesday night streams are becoming my favorite, bro. Or Wednesday streams.
What was that? What stream was that? Weird game?
Yeah, gaming stream. It's so cool how the members only streams are so fun, dude.
I haven't done members only streams. I've done a gaming stream though. It was pretty funny. I was one I did Ben Shapiro in Red Dead Redemption, and I was just running around talking like him.
Oh, that's cool. You put yourself through the ringer, Jimmy.
What do you mean?
You're like, I can't just sit here, play a video game and relax. Like, I gotta do a character, I gotta put on a freaking costume. Like, you put in the work, dude.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's a terrible idea.
Well, it's not stupid. It's just, to me, the idea of it is like, it's exhausting to imagine doing it.
Yeah, it is exhausting. It's just overkill.
Stand Up and Paddle Animal Rescue said, I'm Team Jimmy and Team Strong Tony. We started Strong Tony today. Now people are calling me Strong Tony.
Strong Tony, we have to change the shirts now.
The memes happen in real time, dude. It's the greatest thing ever. What a great gift to watch memes come to life just throughout the
It's a
day.
sign of a good chat.
I love it, man. It's such a blessing.
A thinking, thoughtful, churning chat.
Yeah.
Not a dead chat.
Justin jumped on earlier, and we talked about Ice Cream Man for a while, and I guess I like yelled at him a lot. But
did he jump? Does he jump high, Tony?
White men can't jump, Jimmy.
Justin's not white.
Whiter than you are.
He's just a little black.
Yeah, was that one drop theory?
What?
You know that?
What do you mean?
The one drop theory. It was like what people used back in the day, one drop rule. The lie that dictated who was really black. It's called the one drop rule, and it meant like if you had any black in you, you're black. It was like what they said back in the day.
They didn't say that back in the day. Use other words.
Well, like what? Never mind. You're too drunk. You're just gonna let things fly, dude. Look at him. He's not even cognizant of himself at this point.
Right, bro? You get AIDS from that Mormon? No, I got AIDS before the Mormon.
How is this appropriate? Why are you comfortable acting like this?
Excuse me? Like acting like what?
Excuse me?
Acting like what? How is there a proper way to act in a phone? I'm in a screen. I'm in two screens right now. We didn't develop how you're supposed. Imagine taking a screen back to like 1901 and you're like just suddenly you show someone and they're FaceTiming someone like out of nowhere and you're like, why aren't you acting normal? the lady's all, what is this? What's going on?
Imagine trying to explain a stream.
I know, dude. Like back in the day, you're like your dad's like, so what are you gonna grow up to be, son? I was a wood carver. You're all, I'm gonna be a streamer. What? What are you talking about, son? What do you want? AIDS?
Jimmy, I feel like I'm visiting you in the hospispital, dude. Like this is,
it feels like that, doesn't it?
This is rough, dude. It's like I'm visiting grandma, like jeez.
Dude, it's just a bad cough, dude. Stop making a thing of it, okay?
It's really uncomfortable when you do that. What was it?
What?
Well, the thing about streams is like I am a streamer and I don't know what streams are.
It's never existed before. Like, what's the equivalent? Is like someone perpetually writing a letter to someone for 4 hours.
MN Sportsman said this would incapacitate a Victorian child.
You know when they would throw a kid on a wagon after like nobody had wheels and they would just throw up immediately because of the movement?
What?
Like this would just kill somebody. Like, what is that? What's like your stream particularly, your backgrounds and stuff? Like early seizures.
Like Japanese people running from the theater the first time they heard a symphony. Yeah, this is great, dude. You think that you're like, what do you mean it's not appropriate, bro? You're spitting on yourself. You're so shameful. This is very shameful.
No, the only thing that's inappropriate is I'm sick and I'm drinking.
Yeah, truly, that is it. That is it. That is what I'm saying.
No one wants to see a sick person drinking.
Yeah, like if this weren't a phone call, I would leave. Like if I was in your house right now and you're acting like this, I'd be like, dude, I'll see you tomorrow, bud.
That's so true. That's so funny. That's really funny, but it's permitted for some reason. You know why? Because if I wasn't on my own TV, I'd go to sleep.
Yeah, you should be asleep. There's no reason for this.
No, I like watching the chat. I like these people.
Jim Bob, son, this is most dishonorable. Jeez, dude.
Jim Bob's son. Oh, that is so shameful. We just have a Google page up. Like, that's it. That's how you do your show? I mean, I guess it works. It actually works somehow. That's why I'm jealous. Tony. I'm jealous. You get to slam whatever this screen is together and it somehow works, and you're like, this shouldn't work. This screen looks like a sick person drinking.
Yeah, dude, this is appropriate. This is appropriate. Oh, cool. You just came in here to fart?
Dude.
Between you and my dogs.
Who's sick now?
Yeah. Moldy Apple just said we should do a class trip to the suicide forest.
I bet they do that in Japan.
Oh, Wolf. What the heck, dude?
Wolf. Oof. Wolf. Wolf dropping bars. Wolf dropped an air bar.
How did you change the color on your phone so that I have to do this? Oh, you turned the TV on. Okay, hold on. I got this. Hold on. Yeah, hold still for 1 sec. I like that you just knew to do that. Oh, I got a super chat.
Neo Slinky super chatted $7.85. I'm pure mayonnaise.
Neo Slinky super chatted me Donkey Kong coins and said he's pure mayonnaise. Oh, here's your sound, bud. That looked loud. I couldn't hear it, but that looked loud. You tell me, Jimmy.
Pure mayonnaise.
This is a fun thing about doing these late night streams is like people just show up. They'll be like, what's going on tonight? They'll fall asleep. They'll wake up. All of a sudden they're watching your show. Yeah, you look like really cognizant right now. Who the hell makes that face while you're talking to them?
Dude, I've always had this perplexed face. I remember in community college taking a class or something. No joke, the teacher stopped the entire class and looked at me and went, "What is wrong?" I was just like this. I was just paying attention, like looking, like she was like, "What's wrong?" She was so concerned, and I was confused because I was like, "Wow, I just got embarrassed and called out for paying attention with my face." So,
what are you laughing about, Maria? Oh, she's watching the show. Hey, good kudos on going to college, though, bud.
Nah, it's community college. It wasn't a good idea.
Did you graduate?
Yeah, but it's like what, an associate's degree? What? I studied like uh jazz history and like Adobe Photoshop. Does that hurt your soul too? Because you took the same classes.
That's stupid, dude. Hold on. That's
Are you
crazy.
okay, dude?
Yeah, I'll be all right, man. It's just late, and you're saying just whack stuff, dude. Did you really do that?
Yeah, like art history, history of jazz, Photoshop. I don't even know. What were my parents thinking? Oh yeah, go to community college. It's gonna be great. So stupid.
Maria, can you get me some water? I think I might die.
Are you a hypochondriac?
Um,
I mean, I would be if I had Whitney Houston's blood.
yeah, there's a lot. You know, I've been in.
I'm having an allergic reaction. That's why I left.
I've been in and out of the hospital a lot. You know.
Oh.
But I don't like think I'm. I don't have. I'm not a hypochondriac.
I mean, would that be better if you were, or?
I can't trust doctors, so it just doesn't matter. It's in God's hands. I like how you're always sitting there like, is Tony gonna die? I want to do Ortho Thugs. Is Tony gonna die?
Yeah.
Thank you, babe.
I mean, I feel like that's a valid concern.
Look at me, dude. I look so healthy. Right?
That's like one of your first jokes.
Yeah, that's my first joke.
I can't believe I forgot one of mine already.
Are you a Boogaloo boy, Jim? What's with these shirts, man?
What the fuck does that mean, Boogaloo? This is a shirt I got in Hawaii because it was the first time I went to Hawaii, and I was like, this is from like, it's like some sort of vintage shirt in Hawaii. So I was like, yeah, do the obvious thing. Buy a vintage shirt, a Hawaiian shirt in Hawaii. Pretty predictable. I'm a pretty predictable dude.
No, you're good, dude. Don't do that.
Why? What does it look like? Does it look like I sell cocaine?
No, you just always wear these like this type of shirt, and that's like the official outfit of the Boogaloo Boys.
What does that mean? What do they do? What do they run?
I'm pretty sure it's a psyop. You know
what?
I'm pretty sure maybe Kyle Rittenhouse was one of them.
Wait, what do they do?
Not much. They talk a lot. They talk a big game.
No, this is the shirt I wear the most because it's comfortable. But I don't know what a boogaloo. Isn't that the name of the show you go on? Boogaloo, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, that's unrelated. Or I don't know. I don't know where that name came from, to be honest.
Is that the same word you're using?
Yeah, I mean, same word. Hold on, I'll show you, Boogaloo Boys. Hold on.
Someone please tell me in the chat what the hell Boogaloo means.
Hold on.
It's like, it's weird that people can just make ridiculous sounds with their mouth and everyone's like, oh yeah, Boogaloo. I know. It's like, what does that mean?
Look, they all wear these types of shirts.
A Hawaiian shirt?
Yeah, literally. That's like a thing. Look.
Whatever. They can't own the Hawaii. Fags wear rainbow, dude. You can't steal a rainbow, Tony.
Can you say that word? I don't know if you could say that word, bud.
Yeah. Flags?
Oh, you said flags?
Huh.
Do you see it? Do you see the Boogaloo Boys? Do you see how they wear the same outfit as you?
No. They're wearing jeans and bad clothing. Oh, is that their thing?
Well, they're wearing the same type of shirt as you.
What are they doing?
They're protecting the streets or something.
I mean, I have such a hard time. I'm really like I don't like those guys.
You like them?
No, I don't like them. I'm like, okay, cool. There's something based about protecting your streets, and it's like, oh, it's so based. But I look at them and I'm like, I don't like you guys. I'm a snob. Maybe I'm a bit of a snob, I think. Like, yeah, you guys, what, four of you? You're gonna do that? You're gonna protect everything? Just the four of you? You're gonna change history? Just the little group with your little jeans on?
They're just doing their part or something. I actually
Yeah,
don't
we
know a
don't-
lot about them.
I don't know, man. I mean that photo looks like it's just like a really interesting music album. Like I wish that was a music I wish that was a band, like a record cover.
This guy's kind of freaky right here.
On the right, or the cross, the shin cross.
This guy's kind of freaky.
I can't see your mouse.
Second to the
beard.
right. Second to the right.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
people are just trying to find an identity. That's all.
Well, I just want to know when they get undressed with all their extra gear, do they go like to a diner together and talk about things?
I hope so. This is their symbol.
Where?
This.
Oh, sorry. I'm like 40 seconds late.
That.
Let me see. That thing?
Yeah.
That's their badge?
Yeah. I don't even think they still exist. I'm pretty sure they were just like some fear-mongering thing that the leftists made up in 2019.
That's funny. The frog. That's actually a pretty cool design.
It's not bad.
It's all right. Boogaloo Boys. What are people doing? What's happening?
Yeah, we could just watch you have an existential crisis while you fall asleep. That'll be fine. Here, I'll just...
I think I am. I'm like, who wrote this?
I really shouldn't have talked about your shirt. That was I realize now that was a misstep.
Hey, are you one of those Boogaloo guys? No.
All right. Well, we've narrowed it down. You're not that.
You guys have how easy is for you guys to arm yourself in Alaska?
Incredibly easy.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And
That's
also,
good.
there's
Hey,
no
what's up,
building
Dr. Evo?
outside of Anchorage. There's no building codes, so you can build whatever you want, and nobody can say anything about it.
Dude, you see that guy, Dr. Evo?
No, what's that?
He's Dr. Evo in your chat. he's a really good music producer.
How would
He's in
you
your
feel
chat.
if you didn't eat Breakfast Club? That's a pretty good joke.
Oh.
This is the Jim Bob Unchained right here.
The Jim Bob. So there I was on a narrow path in the wilderness, and it was about 5:30 p.m.
PM. What up, Dr.
Cody,
Evo? Good to meet you, broski. Sorry, I'm just helping Jimmy out while he takes mushrooms.
I'm not taking mushrooms.
Well, somebody slipped him a Mickey.
Not fair. It's my right. It's my night to have a crisis. Oh, Big Boss wants a crisis.
Well, here it is. Here's your crisis.
It's not true.
Dr. Evo produced L's in the chat. Did he produce that one song, your new goal song?
No, that was a guy named Twizbeats. Yeah, Dr. Evo produced L's in the chat and also one or two Snoop Dogg songs, and recently working with Ice Cube. He's legit.
Dang, dude. Thanks for the sub, broski.
For real, dude.
Crucible chat asked who the annoying guy was on the bottom left. That was me.
That was you. Whatever. I think those panels are overpopulated anyway. I think it should be 4 or 6 total.
Well, it's absolutely pointless to have a panel if the debate's not over.
Oh, it just like continues the debate, you mean?
Well, no, it's like every time I've done one of those, it's just the debate continues and we all sit at the bottom like douchebags.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not doing it again.
You don't need to. It's not even your thing. Like, it's just not a thing. It's like not something you can do.
You don't think I could debate?
No, not could, like capable. It's like when you measure it against what you could be doing, it's like why would you do that?
Yeah.
I ask myself this all the time. Why? Why would I do that? Like, if someone said, "Hey, you want to debate that gay Mormon again?" And I'd be like, "No." But if I had access to the debate, and someone asked me, "Hey, do you want to debate this guy?" I would. If I had access to the debate, I'd say no.
Well, I got in there and I had no plan. And I was just like, okay, should I try and make people laugh? Should I see what the vibe is? And then I remembered that my priest told me not to debate. But I remembered it after doing a little bit of debating, and I caught myself and I was like, this is exactly what I'm not supposed to be doing. And I just realized, like, I don't know. I don't want to be here.
Well, I mean, it's just... Well, if you're not to blame your chat, but if your chat didn't try to get you to go over there, what would you have done?
I would have kept working on music.
Yeah. Exactly.
But Friday nights are chill. Like, I'm kind of more open to doing stuff. Like, I'm open at just whatever on a Friday.
Because it's Friday night and I feel alright. There's a party here on the west side. So I put my 40 as I pick it up.
Designated driver, take the keys to Jim Bob's Prius.
Prius.
What was I gonna say? Today was a good day. Ooh, I beam bum. This is for you, Dr. Evo. Ooh, I beam bum. Boop ba boop da bum bum bum. Yo. I didn't even have to do a basketball move. I was wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. No flexing, didn't even look in the nigga's direction when I ran the intersection. Hold on. And I effed around and got a triple double. Make it sound like a retard. Ooh. Wait, no, that's Salt and Pepper.
Tony, video games?
What?
You play video games?
I do on Wednesdays.
I mean, do you play any? You seem like you don't play sports games.
No.
I was playing this game, like NBA Live 2024, and the whole thing centered around like Kobe Bryant, like his like legendary moments in life, like in his career and everything. And then you play them out and like you try to match what he did and stuff. And then it unlocks the next event that's Kobe Bryant centric or whatever. This is kind of a cool idea. And then but I was upset at the end of it because I got through all these stages and I thought at the end they were going to let me like try to land the helicopter.
Cool. So, what did Dr. Evo say? Did you get a beat from Kim and do it all night? Hold on. I used to know this song. It's like, hold on. Didn't even get no static from the cowards, because just yesterday them fools tried to blast me. Saw the police and they drove right past me. No flexing. Yeah. Didn't even look in the nigga's direction as I ran the intersection. Waking up today feel kind of, but today feel kind of odd. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I used to drive around New Jersey. Well, my mom would drive, and I'd sit in the back seat, look out the window, listen to that song, and feel just cool, dude. I'd just feel cool.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to play music, but don't feel like you got to leave. I want to play music while this. Don't look so offended. You're just going chit and talking about like doing helicopters. It's fine, but like, oh come on, dude! Don't look at me like that, bro. You're doing great.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. No, it's totally fine.
All right, cool. I just want something in the background.
Wait, can I hear the music?
See if you can. It'll come out your TV for sure, but maybe even other things will happen. Tell Jim Bob to play that video I sent him. Doctor, let me wait till he's done with this. You cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Where'd that song go? How did I find the song that I played?
That's funny. Just randomly growl at people.
Okay, I'm playing 2 more songs. Play the video that Dr. Evo sent you on your phone real quick. Oh, he's on his phone. Can the WED game be the helicopter one?
It's Ice Cube doing a mic check warm up. Dude, if he sends a video of Ice Cube playing L's in the chat.
Okay. Well, that was Jim Bob, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoyed that. I'll leave the square up because I'm not sure what's happened.
I wanna go to sleep and never wake up, and never wake up.
That's kind of depressing. Maybe we should play something else.
That's cool. What?
Wait.
Did you say something that's depressing?
Yeah, the song I just played.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Jim Bob's here.
Where
He
am I?
kind of dipped out for a second and then came back and said, "That's cool."
I was looking for a song.
I'm going to play a song in 1 second. Hold on. I got something here called Snakes. I'm sorry. Am I doing something that's bothering you, Jimmy?
Wait, why do Tourette's people always talk, like, and say things? Why don't they? Why isn't there a Tourette's version that's like this, like
That's great. They do actually. They literally do. They literally do.
Okay,
They'll be like,
that.
they do stuff like that.
Wow, that was too accurate.
Yeah, I nailed it actually. Rip,
Wait,
I'm not going to
wait.
play any songs because you said that actually.
Wait, no. The question is, why don't those people, you know, when they say like really sick, dark, demonic shit, why don't they ever say? Why aren't there like the compliment version of that?
What?
You know, they're always like, "Fuck you, fucking Jim, I'll fucking kill you." Yeah. They're like that.
Well,
they never
I mean,
go like,
I have
"You
my
look nice today.
theories.
You look nice today. You look nice today."
I have my theories.
Well, it's demonic, right?
That's my guess. My guess is it's some sort of demonic attack. You know?
Why are you saying like a question then?
What do you mean?
Oh man, sounds like. Why are you like ending up like a ooh?
All right, go ahead and you do it so I know what you mean. Jimmy, it gets weird with you, huh?
What's it?
This.
You get weird.
Gee whiz. Yeah. It's.
I don't hear any music.
Well, I was gonna play music, but then Rip like ruined it. He said I was trying to impress Dr. Evo.
Why not? Impress him. He probably already heard your music.
I don't know, because I was just trying to play some music. I wasn't.
No, Dr. Evo's super humble. He's very humble. Just play it.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to impress him. I was just playing music. It kind of like it made me not want to do it because it was like I was just trying to play music. It wasn't like some
Try
thing.
to unimpress him.
What?
Just
Rip
play
makes
music.
me mad, yo.
Just play music for black people.
Yeah, I just want some music in the background.
In the background.
Nice, instead of background.
Yeah.
Sick.
Let's get a drunk tucky.
If I wanted to impress Dr. Evo, I wouldn't play this.
Thought I had something to say, but they said it
Let me see. What we got?
better than me. Thought I had some role to play, but I didn't. And they didn't listen to them when they said it. better than me. Whatever made me think they would listen.
Nice.
In every sector, a different thought. A different dream in which they get caught.
I don't know. I'll put that in the substantial. Well, I'll put it in the medium folder. I don't know if that's anything. Well, I wasn't trying to impress him, but now I feel like I should try to impress him.
Yeah, just go for it.
Okay, I'll impress you real quick. Now I feel like I should. You put the thought in my head. What should I play? All right, Dr. Evo, I'm trying to impress you now. Ready? I'm going to try to impress you. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Play Shimmer? Yeah, that was cool. I'll play some. Alright, let's play Shimmer. That was fire. It's not done. Dr. Evo, it's not done. I'm just working on it. Yo, did you see Jimmy's eyes just now, guys? I kind of forgot he was here, and then I looked up, and he was just like toning out in the background, looked like a freaking ghoul. Why don't I just play Kneecap? I'll just play Kneecap real quick. Here. I'll just play him when I released this a couple days ago. All right, here's Kneecap. Yo, you're. Yo, look at this dude, bro. Look at this shameful display, bro. Yeah.
Dude, I was just spacing out at like the stream, and I was like, I was staring at the TV, and I was like just looking at the TV, and I didn't notice I was looking at like I was zoning out past the TV, but it looked like I was just looking at myself like zoned out. Like a life-size version of myself.
Just staring at yourself, just mesmerized by your own gaze.
No, I was looking beyond me. I was looking past the screen, but once I focused, the line of my sight was at myself, and you were like, what the Oh, wow.
I love my enemies, yes.
Maybe it's time to go.
I love my family more. You're not gonna take what we built. It wasn't made to be yours. Not yours to take over, no. Our home's not yours to take over, no. Down they go. Down they go. Migrant homes. Migrant homes.
All right. Well, Dr. Evo left. So there's I think Dr. Evo left. So that's my review. All right, where was I? I was going through songs. It's funny, like the songs that are showing up right now are Sleep, and after that was a song called So Tired. Hey, he liked Kneecap. Thanks, Dr. Eva. Let's erase that from your mind with whatever this is. I also do stuff like this. Also, that. Ooh, this is called Soaring. I don't know what this is, but I'm excited. What you eating, Jim Bob?
What?
What are you eating?
My fingernail.
Yeah. All right. I do appreciate you being on, bud. Okay, here we go.
I'm racking my bill up in the world. I'm over my head in debt. Keep trying to change and falling short. No way I can fix this mess.
Yeah, only a producer would understand that. How crazy that is. How crazy what I do is just be like, here's the dumbest thing you've ever heard. Let me shatter any illusion you have that I might be a great artist. I think Jim Bob is like asleep with his eyes open right now. No, don't let me stop you, dude. I'm enjoying watching you just feel your feelings over there. Please, just stay. Just stay and be like this.
I'm guarding this glimmer with my life. No winds of change, the seeds of doubt.
Debate takes it out of him, you know?
Won't take away.
He's had a long day. Jimmy's tuckered out.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I need sleep.
Alright. I don't think he's ever not done that. All right. I'll put that in the substantial folder. I could probably find something to do with that. All right. I want something great before I end the stream. I want to hear something. Yeah, he always Irish goodbyes, dude. That's just how it is. This is Ableton. What do you use?
I was thinking about the scriptures and...
Yeah. Oh, is this some other time? I didn't know I had it in this folder. What do you use, Dr. Evo? Have a good night, the blackness of darkness forever. Reason, really? Yeah, I used to use Reason back in like around 2005. All right, take it easy, MN Sportsman. There's a lot of potential in that. I'll keep working on that. I'll put it in medium though. Yeah, I used to use Reason. I used to use Reason, Fruity Loops, and Ableton for different things, but then I lost my copy of Fruity Loops. I think Reason I kind of once I got into Ableton, I started using Reason as like a almost like a plugin for Ableton for a while, and I don't remember, it just kind of eventually I just stopped using it for some reason, but I tried to pick up Fruity Loops again recently, FL Studio. I tried to see if I can make something on it because it's been years, and you want to talk about doing some embarrassing producer stuff on stream. Try and pick up a DAW that you haven't used in 15 years on a live stream. Yeah, it's got something. I could definitely do something with it. Oh, I know what song this is, and I never, like, mixed it properly. Hold on. Oh, it's not going to play properly either. Dang. Reason's come a long way. Back when I used it, I couldn't even, like, get vocals on it. I don't think I've used it since, like, Reason 2.5, dude. 2.5? I had my friend install it on this computer, but I haven't opened it. Except to, try and open old files. Matter of fact, let me see if I got anything. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can open these stuff. I hate new software too. The only reason I updated Ableton was because I bought some plugins that would only work on a new freaking thing, so I had to. Let's see what this is. I should, like, go through all this and see what kind of, like, songs I have and if anything's good. I haven't made anything on Reason for 20 years, so I don't know if, like, any of it's actually worth hearing, but I just want to check real quick. Where's the sound preferences? Oh, audio. Okay. Okay, looks good. This is reason 5. That wasn't much. Let me see what else is here. Ugh. Well, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious to see what I have. I gotta go way back. Hold up. Oh, it does? Yeah, back when I used it, it didn't take third-party plugins. It was like its own little kind of thing, you know? Maybe in here? I'm not seeing anything in there. Yeah, so I'd already stopped using it by the time... I'm thinking in terms of, like, which house I lived in. Oh, here's a bunch of stuff. Okay. I made... Have a good night, Rip. There's gotta be something good on here. No, this isn't a derail. Dude, I'm wrapping the show up. I just want to do this for a minute. This is like something... I don't know what any of this stuff is, so... Let's see. I just want to find something interesting. I remember I made something I liked on here. But I don't know what any of it is. How do you go further? I remember why I stopped using Reason. Because everything sounded like a Reason song. Because it couldn't have third-party plugins. So all the beats sounded the same. Everything, like, when I was using it at least, everything you made on it just sounded like a Reason song. And it, like, I was like I could hear when other people made things on Reason. But that was before it had third-party plugins. That was, literally, I was using 3.5, so I don't know. You got a 2005 folder? Nice, dude. You've been at it for a while too. I it was a lot more hit or miss. Like I'd make a couple good songs, but a lot of bad stuff. I made this in, hold on, I'll show you something from 2005. This was 2005. I gotta turn on my sound card. Maybe 2006. Actually, the song at the end of Ortho Thugs was made in like 2005, maybe 2006. But that was Ableton. That wasn't Reason, dude. Hold on. Now I want to play some other weird stuff. This is really weird. Oh, it says 2007 here, actually. So, no, this is like 2007. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly that. That was like a popular sound at that time. I was excited when I could finally do it. Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans in this song. I was really into IDM. Yeah, I was super into IDM back then. Like everything from that era was like basically IDM. I was obsessed with Square Pusher. Go Plastic. Thanks, dude. This is that same era. This is like 2007. That's okay with me, Mike Duff. I'm okay with it. I was never a sportsman. I don't even know how I made this stuff. Like, I don't even think I could do this. I went so far in a different direction that when I hear stuff like this, I'm like, how did I make that? How it's made. I probably have the file for it somewhere. Like, I don't, whatever I was doing back then, it's not what I'm doing now. Let me see if it'll open. It's like ancient, so I don't know if it would open. I don't want to play it because I'll get copyright struck, but I'll check it out afterwards. Yeah, it won't even open anymore. Dang. I'm gonna play one more song and then I'm gonna head out. But let me play something else from that folder from like back in the day stuff, just for old time's sake. What we got? These don't have the correct dates. All right, I'll end it with this song. Hold on. I can't hear it in my headphones. All right, this is the last song. Then I'm going to probably eat something and go to sleep. If Neo Slinky's here, Neo Slinky, are you going to do an after party? Let me subscribe to your channel, Dr. Eva. Right here? Is this you, bro? No, that's not you, is it? No, that's Topic. Hold on. I mean, I produce, but I don't really produce anymore. I just make my songs nowadays. I used to produce a lot in Brooklyn and in Philly. I used to produce a lot in Philly. But these days I just... There you are. That's you. The idea nowadays isn't as attractive as it used to be. Yeah, I just got it. Wait, now I want to show you two things. I'm gonna show you one other thing since you're here, and then I'll leave, and then I'll play an old song and leave probably. I don't do IG. I did it back when I still have an IG. I don't know if I have access to it. Let me see. I would produce other people, you know? Here, I'll show you. I run a label called Colossal Squid Records, but now the only artist on Colossal Squid Records is me. But back in the day, I would produce other artists in Brooklyn. One of the last things I did was produce this person's album and this song. I made the video too with my friend Will Adamy. That's me in the background.
What you need, what you greed for, what that soul do. Come to me, got that G4, let me own you. You and me, we can be friends, let me show you. I'm relief on the weekends, I control you. Ha ha ha, look at these fools stunting on themselves. LOL, you ain't you, kid, you just what they sell. Head to toe, someone else
thought you were asleep.
Name on all your clothes, who are you? Looks
I was
like
talking to Dr. Eva.
Stop, stop, stop. You want it, you need it. Stop, stop, stop. You just can't get enough. Stop, stop, stop. Gotta have it, gotta get it. Stop, stop, stop. You just can't get enough. Stop, stop, stop. You want it, you need it. Stop, stop, stop. You just can't get enough. Stop, stop, stop. Gotta have it, gotta get it. Stop, stop, stop. You just can't get enough.
You know, I haven't really kept up with her that much. This is all throwbacks, man. I also produced these guys for a while, Bunny X. Let me see. Let me see if they have any videos I think I produced this. Yeah, absolutely.
Don't take this the wrong way. I've known you forever, a lifetime or two. Yet still, we need to remember. We can't forget. We still have to live. So maybe you can stay. We don't have to figure it out today.
But it's just like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I did on that. They had some other song that I produced that got like really big on vaporwave channels. I'm trying to find it, but I don't know what the big vaporwave channels were. I think I might have a Bunny X folder still. Stay. Oh, this one. I like this song. This song's cool. I think. Yeah, I like this one. This one I like. I think this one got big on vaporwave channels. Let me see.
I've drifted into space.
Dang, 23,000
I'm in
views.
another world now. I'm in a different place. Lost on memory of the time before you. Home is
Yeah,
a
synthwave, not
foreign
vaporwave.
land.
It's just like you get put on a spot and you learn how to make it, you know?
I'm formulating a plan. I won't stop until you're safe in my arms. On unfamiliar ground, wearing your skin. You're nowhere to be found, and the air has grown so thin. I started with the sky, went up through the atmosphere, then I search all night to try and find you.
Yeah, yeah. I only learned about her because people told me that she's Orthodox. But I don't actually know anything about her.
Give me a sign of life so I can find you. million light years.
Well, me and Dr. Evo got into a thing, slow boy. Hold on. This was the song. That was the song that got popular, but this was the song I liked that I produced for them. Because it was more like real 80s music to me. Yeah, this was my favorite thing that I produced for them, but it didn't really get big. Gunship. It's like real 80s, you know what I mean?
Cause I never heard back from you at all. I didn't read the signal.
Cheeks, I like that. I've never heard that.
Noticed the signs. But the way I feel about you tonight.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I like this one.
I think you should come back, share the night with me. I think you should come back. I think you should come back. Why would you ever wanna leave? How did I get it so wrong?
What's it called? Come Back. Let me see if it ever got any traction.
But I saw it all for myself tonight. I know I missed
Oh wow, that's pretty good. 48,000 views. I still get like DistroKid payments occasionally from their stuff.
Feel about you tonight. Among the neon lights, I can't stop dreaming. If you could only read my mind.
I'm trying to think of who else I produced.
I think you should come back, share the night with me. I think you should come back. I think you should come back. Why would you ever wanna leave? I think you should come back, share the night with me. I think you should come back.
Screw you. I like it.
Come back. Why would you ever wanna leave?
I like that song. I can show you some secret stuff that I never released. I did some stuff with some Maryland rappers, but I never released any of it. To me, it's like authentic 80s music. Like, just like good vibes. I don't know. I like it. I really like it, genuinely. Let me see. I shouldn't even play some of the stuff I'm about to play, but I'm gonna. Hold on. Where's production? Production. Yeah, like I don't like Jim Bob was asking me if there's a genre I hate. I'm like, I don't think so. I guess I haven't thought about it too much, but I don't think so. I made this with Glock. What was it? Glock specs. Glock and Griff specs and Hyro. Hot. Let me turn that off. That's annoying. I just won't talk.
Fighting that will.
Russian doomer music. Cold wave.
Falling like sleep. Falling like sleep. Falling like sleep. Falling like sleep.
Oh, I bet I would like this actually.
We were too young, we ran alone. I was your sheep without you at will. I was too blind without the light behind my guiding force, there's no skill. You was the one, the only one that clinged to you, protect you from fails. Hey, oh, you know I'm the only one behind my guiding light, there's no skill. We were too young, we ran alone. I was your sheep without you at will. I was so blind without the light behind my guiding light, there's no skill. You was the one, the only one. I was my soul to sleep like real. You was the one. You was the one. Lonely, 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 lonely. Would you like sleep? Would you like sleep? Would you like sleep?
I really liked producing this guy. He's one of the only people I enjoyed producing. I loved producing this guy, but I didn't feel like he respected what we were doing. And then he went off. Sorry, this freaking feedback. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I don't think that was my chord progression. I think that was Glock's chord progression. I produced this though. I loved producing him, but I just never felt like he respected me. And then when I stopped producing him, he went off into this tip that just was like regular hip hop, and it just, I was like, dude, do you hear what we were making? Like, listen to this. Oh wait, I turned off his vocals.
Okay. Way to go from me. Oh.
This is in the real version, I guess. Subway's in a bad mood. But to be fair, this was in like 2018 and black people just hated white people more than ever at that point. And so I just felt like, I'm like, bro, you don't respect what's happening here. And then he went off and just did stuff that I was like, that's not interesting. He never sang again. I was like, you have the most interesting voice I've ever heard. Like, I loved his singing voice, but he just went back to rapping. I was like, this is so, like, you have so much more talent than you realize, bro. But it looks like I can't even find his stems on most of this stuff, so they're just beats that I have that I could probably use. But I can never sing as good as he sang. Like, I loved... Oh, wait, here's his stem.
Work hard, no sleep, no pay. Dark sheets carry me through days. I was found on the subway trying to find my same old piece with my Gucci yummy. Flow so sick salami.
He was just effing around there, but I love producing him because he sang in a way I can't. But he doesn't sing, he just raps. Yeah, you've dealt with that? Where it's like, why don't you see where your talent lies? Like, why are you following trends instead of doing what you're made for? I don't... It's annoying, yo. Everybody's annoying, yo. I want to see if I got anything with them on here. I remember seeing a video somebody filmed of us at a party, and I saw like these micro expressions on his face, like he was sitting there judging me. Man. Made me mad, yo. Let me see. I'm gonna play one more and then I'm gonna go. Yeah. And also, you know, when you're producing other people, it's always like you have to freaking... You end up pouring your heart into something, and then somebody says some degenerate crap on top of it, and you're just like, thanks, dude. It just always made... I hated it. Like, I'd be like, okay, here's something, and then they'd be like, I beat the... You know, Yamin up, girls all over my yacht. You know, it's just like, this was beautiful until you took a crap on it. I made this with a chaosilator. Do you know what that is, Dr. Eva? The background. That's a chaosilator. I produced this gay guy. Hold on. Yeah. I produced this gay guy, and it was, oh, I hated it, dude. I made music videos for him and everything, and he's just like so. At the end of it, he tried to like get back all the money he paid me through PayPal, and like I had to have a whole dispute with him. It was like they never realized how much work you put in. They show up, say some dumb crap, and then start thinking in terms of what can I get out of this dude, not realizing you're like spending your entire day mixing and mastering something for them to make it perfect, and you don't even like it. Yeah, it was good. I won't even listen to that stuff. Oh, the idea of it bothers me. Alright, it's like 1 o'clock over here. I don't know what the hell y'all are doing, but that's it. Good Friday night stream. I hope you guys had a great time. Dr. Evo, it's good to meet you, man. I'm going to check out your stuff off stream since obviously it's probably copyrighted. Unless you got something you could show me on stream. You got something you could show me on stream that won't get me like copyright struck? What was his name? Thanks, Mike Def. I know I have to stop soon because I'm not feeling good. Is there anything I can play here that won't... This is all going to get me copyright struck, broski. Graydon Square? All right.
5, 4.
Oh, wait. You were answering a different question. That's the atheist guy, right? What can I play that won't get me a copyright thing? Is anybody out there? That'd be all right. Okay. Oh, it's got to play out of these speakers. Hold up.
5, 4.
What comes after 4?
2.
Higher form fighter, born firestorm, disguised as porn. Hiding out inside your dorm. Buyer be warned, as in caveat emptor. As other inmates in the yard ask me what I'm in for. 10-4, but only if you copy. Most of these cocky rappers are known to be sloppy. Whole posse, sound old and offbeat. I stomp the track, 10 toes, all feet. Raw meat for the carnage, described as lost. I draw heat from the darkness. Where the high cross, a crescent moon sacrilege. Digging the truth sack, they'll send the goons after ya. I am Africa, as much as America, Europe, and I can
hate
back
this
it
guy,
up.
though.
Using nothing but a sundial
Hate this
and
guy.
an abacus.
Sick
Half of
beat.
this is studied in the classics.
Sick
since
beat.
The other half is quantum scale accurate. Now we study till we master it. Collecting assets cause we're passionate. I hope you notice that they've sold you a lie, which is exactly what can happen when you open your mind. GU. We've amassed a collective of trans-intellectual genius for your inspection.
Though he's good on the
dream
beat.
is on. That's why I spit
I just don't want to
Frederick
hear a
Douglass
word he
mixed with
says. You
Robert
know
G.
what I mean?
Ingersoll. The freest fall, you couldn't match velocity. I keep it going even if the DJ drops the beat. Cock the heat, aim it at these whack rappers. Force the defeat, then chain them to these backpackers. I'm Mr. Strickland, you're a bad slacker. If you're a villain, I'm Batman in my vast cavern. I'ma spit till I can't. I just hope my family and friends understand. This the plan. Climb the scientific tree of knowledge, pick a branch, or you'll miss your chance. My music leaves you in a sense of trance. Compare you to me would be like B-boy in the river dance. Get your man.
Who are the best 5 rappers of all time?
Who does he remind me of? Who's that guy with the eyes back in the day? You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. The guy who would use the whiteout lenses on his eyes. Oh my gosh, what was his name? I just didn't like his whole vibe. I'm just racist. I just didn't like what he was bringing to the dang table at all. But I liked what you brought to the table. That was a sick beat. Hobson. That's exactly what I was talking about. He reminded me of Hobson. All right. I like your stuff, man. I'm going to check out more off screen. Just so I don't get any trouble. All right, y'all. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't. They won't. They